Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of the Procrastinators podcast. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We actually made a fucking podcast.
Hey, everybody, I'm Mumkey Jones. You look up Mumkey in the dictionary. That's a picture
really
of
is
me.
the best guy.
I wish I was
the
dead.
best poop ever. Oh! I fell down and hurt my knee, but it's all okay with some PCP. 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 Ben be nimble, get be quick. If I don't get my fix, I get sick. PCP. 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 Yeah. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm going to fucking withdrawals. Oh god, oh fuck, I gotta put that given Ben an occasional guest right into my veins. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Hey everybody!
Oh no.
Excuse me. Excuse me, what's going on? What's going on here?
Fucking give.
You're all banned. You're all gone. You're all killed.
It's 2018, Give. Nothing bad ever happened ever. Not.
No, get out. Get out. I'll attack you. I'll kill you.
No!
I killed Ben.
No,
this is the announcement of the episode 300. Ben's dead. It's my show now.
my
It's
God.
my show. It's Gibb's show.
Yo.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's sing. Let's start. Let's just fucking...
Fuck yes.
Give, I really like this
That is weird.
comic you started. Bale Jape? I think it's going places.
Thank you. You know what? You can stay.
Aw. You're too kind. What a generous overlord.
Money. YouTube dollars.
See, this is what happens when a YouTube channel is run by a woman.
They kill their co-host,
Yeah!
but they accept compliments. That's what happens.
Let me check
Yeah.
Audacity.
Yeah, Should we be already recording?
I mean, Craig's recording, technically.
Greg was recording, so it's fine.
I don't trust Craig. I'm recording. I'm recording right now. I don't trust him.
I'm starting my recording in a second.
Well, you know, it's a nice year, 2018. Wait, when did the PCP started?
2016?
I don't know.
Was it before that?
Oh
I
yes,
can't even remember.
I forgot.
No, it
it's
was very late.
2016 and nothing.
It was
better
late
happened.
2015. It was right at the end of 2015. I think.
Yes, yeah.
Let me
Just
check.
one or two episodes in that year.
Let me
The
check.
PCP outlasted Trump. That's funny.
Oh yeah, first episode. So December
Yeah, that's
2015.
Hey Ben, it's me, Mumkey Jones.
What the fuck, Ben? I killed you. I stabbed you. I saw you die.
She did.
You wish.
This is a gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Oh no, that was
I
your
know you-
your ninja clone jutsu. It was just a log.
It's just a log that appeared in a
logs.
poof of smoke. I know you've just been waiting until the day that I die and you can take over the PCP.
Damn it! It was my big plan.
You'll claw
Uh,
this PCP from my cold, dead hands.
But instead of a log, it's a Live and the Whip Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Instead of a log, it's the Lord of Ghosts.
Can't I hear anything? What? My
You're all
volume's all
deaf.
fucked up.
That's
One sec.
because Gibb stabbed you in the ears, so that's why you can't hear anything.
Can we invite like Simpson and pretend that he's Jesse? We need Jesse.
I think we're
You wouldn't
fine.
say that.
We got Jeff, we got Mumkey, we got Nate. Who can be mage? Like Gamer's Tavern?
No. No.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, Lumia feels mage adjacent.
Oh God,
That is true.
where is
Tom Oliver can come back and play the Voo.
That's perfect.
That's great. That's a great idea.
Perfect casting. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to pee.
I'm gonna also pee.
God damn it, guys. I wake up at 1 a.m. for this, and you two need to pee. This is a betrayal.
Just pee in a
1
cup.
a.m..
Just pee on stream.
Yeah, 1 a.m. then.
1 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs.
Gotta have my bowl, gotta have
You're
cereal.
pretending to be Mumkey Jones.
What? Okay.
I'm trying to think of like what Mumkey sounds like, and my first thought in my head was like Jacksepticeye's intro, where he does the whip crack and he said, "What time of the morning to you?" And I'm like, that's
Mumkey,
I've never heard Jacksepticeye's intro.
Oh, you got
any-
it. Let me get the funny
Oh, you
video.
haven't lived. You haven't lived.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. I watched like the beginning of a Mumkey video before I showed up, and it's like, "Hey everybody, it's me, Mumkey Jones." So it sounds like his throat is
Mumkey
being
Jones here.
Yep.
I'm fresh out of fucks to give, and I'm ready to rape you. Mumkey Jones.
That is something you would say.
That's what he says, right?
Can't believe it, too.
You know what? I think we should recast Ben as Mumkey, and I should pay Ben.
All right, this is the video. You should watch this video.
Oh god.
Top of the morning.
Okay.
I think I've seen this one. Oh my god. Fucking raped my ears.
I need to make a version of this with like all of the hello and welcome
No.
to the Procrastinators podcast
No.
and have that be the intro.
You need to make one with a. Is that the bite of 87?
It's the bite of 87. It's always the bite of 87.
I need to grab like 100 episodes of the PCP and like put all of them in one Audacity and like have them aligned where Nate says hello and welcome to the Procrastinators podcast, and then it's just incomprehensible noise on either side of that.
Why don't you make a noise album already, Oblivion?
Wow.
You know you want it.
Who's Oblivion?
Oh,
Can you
fuck.
make a noise album already, Jeff? I know you want to.
Yeah. If algorithm, I don't know the Jeff memes. I just know he's a money machine.
I was
He's the Neighbor's God.
I was editing the documentary yesterday. It's so fucking weird that Jeff is in there. He's just walking around.
just
Wait,
walking
the
around.
documentary?
Yeah, RADCON the documentary from the Blu-rays.
Oh shit.
Man.
I guess I should mention. Yeah, I'm gonna put, along with the 300 episode, I'm gonna put out RADCON the documentary. There's no like ending. It's just like random footage. It just ends at no particular point. It's just like 2 hours of random footage from RADCON 2.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, and I guess I'm gonna put out that along with episode 300, and I think Gib, we're gonna do a commentary, right? We're gonna do a commentated version
Are we?
with all the with all the slurs unedited.
No.
Well, the private version. I'm taking them out. I'm cutting that out of the public release.
Of course.
It's not it just ends. I don't know. It's like I think Victor edited it, but it's just like random footage, and there's no point. There's no like. There's no start.
You should just end it.
It starts like it's gonna go somewhere. It starts like there's gonna be a point to it. Like it's gonna tell a story, and then the footage just becomes like It's just random things that happened up until I think Jeff arrives, and then Jesse arrives, and then it's like, well, we're all here, and then we were just like fucking around in the living room, and that's the end of the documentary.
That's exactly what the PCP is.
Yeah.
It should just end with a fade into black and a text that says, "And nothing bad ever happened."
That's such a good idea, Nate.
They made so much content, and everyone was content with the content, and it was fine.
Just to check, let me see how many episodes of the PCP I've ate.
Yeah.
Gotta be. Is it 100? It's probably less than 100, right?
Oh my god, no, it's more than 100.
Are you serious?
I started with Christian, Minecraft, and Soup. I guess we should talk about this on the episode.
I'm recording already. Is everyone else?
I'm recording.
Yeah, I'm recording. I said when I was recording.
Recording?
So
Start
break up.
recording.
I mean, Craig is recording.
It's recording, all right. Just noticed they uploaded to Spotify the rooftop performance of the Beatles from Get Back. I need to listen to that.
Sometimes I forget that you and Lane are huge Beatles heads.
I used to be, and I'm a Swans head. You should listen to Swans, Sitwell.
Should I?
Yeah, it's a funny guy screaming.
If I wanted to listen to that, Elisa, I'd listen to the PCP. Cute laugh track.
A funny guy's creamy.
Yeah.
That's he then. You're the funny guy.
Although keep in mind the Beatles do scream a lot.
You know, I had a little bit of a panic attack when I looked at the chat and I saw Jeff and Mumkey and Nate in here. But so now I realize I'm looking again and I'm like, oh wait, it's that picture of Mumkey.
Wait, where's? Is that really a picture from the sex tape?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I've seen it.
I've seen it. It's so weird. It feels.
I
like...
haven't seen it, and
it's very strange. I mean, whatever. It's pretty funny. I don't feel bad laughing because he filmed it on purpose. So like,
I mean, yeah.
It's yeah. I don't feel bad
record
making
it.
It's very
When you record something like that, you're like, need to expect it is going to get leaked.
Only if you're a public figure.
Yeah.
All right. It could have been. That could have been me. That could have been me having sex with that furry pedophile.
Oh no!
If only the dice of history had landed a little differently.
To do that, you needed to be with sheep over first. You needed to be with someone who treated you well, so you'd be sick of them and treat them bad.
If only. So wait, okay. So is this the episode? Have we started? I've started.
I didn't think we
Okay.
had. I thought this was
I thought you saying you killed Ben was a cold open.
that could go right at the beginning, and then Ben could appear, and I like that part.
That could go in the beginning.
Well, I'm recording, so fuck
I
it.
am
I'm recording.
Let's sync.
Okay, on the count of 3, say sync. 1, 2, 3, sync.
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 1, 2, 3, sync.
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 Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic, and this is the Procrastinators podcast, the podcast that thinks racism is good and civil rights are bad. I'm Ben Sane, and this is everyone else. What's going on?
Nothing. Just episode 300 of a show that we're in.
This is 300.
Hello, it's
this is
me,
the episode
Jeff.
to listen
I read
to.
the algorithm and it said I should come on to the PCP for big YouTube money.
Jeff sitting in his pondering chamber, observing the algorithm like his wizard's orb, just reading the signs and the tea leaves. Somebody else go.
Hey, it's me, Monkey Jones, freshly reborn from Nate's pussy and ready to take a hold of my personal responsibility.
Oh my god, it's Mumkey.
Oh, I didn't see him there.
I hope you like that impression. I'm not doing
It's
it again.
Monkey Jones here. Here to commit a real-life school shooting.
Hey, it's Monkey Jones.
And by
This is
school
classic
shooting, I
catchphrase.
mean I'm taking a camera into the girls' bathroom.
Oh
It's me, Monkey Jones, here to commit real-life sex crimes. Let's get into it, shall we?
Puts on diaper.
And it's me, Nate. Today we're going to talk about personal responsibility.
Personal fucking
It's
responsibility.
going to be a 5-hour podcast of that.
I can't believe like you can fix poverty just by telling people that it's their fault that they're poor.
Yeah.
It's really
Wow,
amazing.
Jeff.
I can't believe you can fix suicidality by cheating on your girlfriend
Oh,
with a
Jeff.
pedophile.
Oh, Jeff, you and your lib cuck ways. You probably voted for Hillary because your
probably
sex
did.
worker
No, I
girlfriend
probably
told
did.
you to. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
that's exactly what happened. Actually,
Yeah.
you fucker, you got me.
I know. Die.
Oh fuck,
never-
Jeff's dead. Shit.
Darn. Now what'll I do? Now what big money connections will I use to get ahead in the YouTube game?
This is stupid. This is
I
really
know, it's-
stupid.
I know.
Jeff's dead. Oblivion Falls here. Hello, welcome to the PCP.
Wow, it's a Oblivion Fall. I prefer that person.
Oh, shit. Wait. Is that Cito?
Yeah.
Seachel. I like Seachel.
Oh my god.
I broke
Hi.
through the shell that was Mumkey Jones. I split myself out of his organs, and now I am here. I've killed him. You are all saved.
Thank God.
Praise
Damn.
God.
It's me, Eliasar, the editor of the BCP.
Eleazar, the editor of the Procrastinators, is here.
Dude, that guy's famous. He's here.
Are you guys hungover? I'm hungover. I feel terrible.
No.
Oh
Okay.
no, what happened? You drunk
well,
alcohol?
Why
That's
are you
great.
drinking alcohol?
Tragically, I did imbibe alcohol. My good friend John, aka Dwubo, invited me over for a Friday game night, and I bought a beer and I drank it. And I guess I was too, I was just too demure. I was too like, I was so focused on making a good impression and being polite in polite company that I was like, no, I can't drink water. I must not drink water from the tap to prevent a
That's how they
hangover.
getcha.
Yeah. So now here I am dehydrated and in
geez.
agony. And that's just how it goes sometimes.
Why not drink water? That's so silly.
I told you why, because I wanted to make a good impression on polite company.
Oh, sorry.
What
I
would
thought
they
it was
why
the actual
is it-
reason.
What would they have thought if they had saw me drinking water?
They would have thought you didn't want to be hangover.
They would have shaken their head and said, "What a filthy animal! Filthy animal! Why he might as well be drinking it directly out of an outhouse latrine."
No.
I stand
And
by
then
it.
you would think it's bad to drink water. I don't want people to think
If
badly
they-
of me.
No,
If they-
he thinks it's bad to drink water from the tap specifically.
These friends that I've known for years and years, if they saw me drinking water, they would lose all their respect for me.
They don't sound like very good friends when you put it that way, Ben.
You know what? You're right. Fuck those guys. Damn.
I was hungover on Saturday because instead of sleeping, I was in the Pro server watching Dog Day Afternoon, which is an amazing movie. It's about Al Pacino robbing a bank to get money for his wife to get a sex change. It's from the 70s. It's a great movie.
Is
I
it
recommend it.
like a trans woman? Like his wife is an MTF and wants a sex change?
Yeah.
Neat. Ahead of its time.
And it's like from like 75, the movie. So it's like, it really is ahead of its time.
Damn, be gay, do crimes.
Is she like a prostitute? Does he like fall in love with a prostitute and was like, I'm gonna get you as that sex change you always wanted, and then we're gonna run away to Mexico together? I don't know.
No, they run to Wyoming.
Okay, that's good. That's good too, I guess. I watched a movie. Tragically, I watched a film this week.
Oh my god.
I know. I never do that. The
What
story is
kind of film?
I saw a random tweet that was like, hey, it was a random tweet in appreciation of some filmmaker who had made 2 movies before dying at the age of 39. And it said both of this guy's movies are on some fucking streaming service. I think I still have the tab open. Wait, the streaming service is Tubi. Tubi. And it was like
Tubi.
this, Tubi. And this guy made 2 movies. One is called Night Vision, and the other is called Mind Killer. And I was like, fuck it. And I went and I watched Mind Killer, and it was okay. It was bad, but like I guess it had some charm to it. It had some things that I liked. I liked the nerdy like friend side character who liked to howl like a coyote. He was charming. It's about a guy. It's about a nerdy weirdo who has no success with women and like watches like pickup artists self-help videos.
Nate Bestman.
He works at a library and he finds a manuscript that teaches him concentration exercises to unlock the power of the mind, and it turns him into like a psychic genius, and he becomes like a sociopath freak who like controls women's minds to fuck them.
I'm looking at the poster of the movie, and this looked like when I ate the PCP.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I don't even know what the poster looks like.
They should have called the movies like
Oh my
Night
God.
Killer and Mind Vision.
Hold on. I gotta see this.
That
I gotta,
Rubik's
Looks
Cube
crazy.
sucks.
I gotta see this shit for myself.
So only
Oh
3
my-
colors.
In general,
It is. It's a 3-color Rubik's Cube. Wow. This poster actually is exactly what the movie is like. This is exactly what it's like. Warren's
Damn,
brain
pretty
is
cool.
out of his mind. Ew. You know what? In hindsight, this movie ruled. This was a great film. Looking at this
This-
poster, I'm like, hell yeah.
This is what Marge Simpson looks like.
It does. I feel like I'm gonna say this is like a thing that like an idiot. This is like a thing that an idiot would say. To sound, but think they sounded smart, and other idiots would think, "Wow, this guy's really smart." The appeal of this movie was not so much in the monster and in the special effects and in the horror. It was about the characters. You know, it was about the characters. Really, it was about getting invested in their characters, and then only then did the fear and the terror presented by the creature and the horrific scenario, impact one emotionally when one was already invested in the drama of these characters and their lives. Much like a film ought to do, right?
Wow.
Right, yeah.
sounds like at the end of every Nostalgia Critic review where he gets serious and he actually reviews the movie.
This episode of the
Sounds like
road
that.
the Roadrunner, the Coyote and Roadrunner, it says so much with just a desert road and a rock dropped off of a cliff.
It really shows the dichotomy between men, a wolf and a roadrunner.
He's a coyote.
That's same diff.
No. Well, cool. I didn't watch a film,
Good. Don't.
so I will never speak of such
Don't
things.
don't waste your life like I did watching one movie.
While you were studying,
It's 90 minutes I'll never get back.
while you were watching simple media made by artists that suck.
He sucks so much he's literally dead now.
Oh shit.
He died at 39. Just
I
like
was
you
studying-
will when I get through with you.
in many years' time.
Yeah, in 9 years or so.
It's 11 years.
Right, okay. Close enough.
I've been getting really into ancient history and geography and stuff because springing off of my world building sort of interest, building maps and stuff and mountains and being like, oh, lore, like how do I make lore? How do I make lore of like ancient civilizations that rose and fell and wars they had?
I-
I'll look at history, and now I'm just into history videos.
I know why you've been looking into this stuff, and I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you've like delved deeply into it, I guess, is what I'm...
Wait, you know why?
Well, partly, yeah. I don't know if I can say it without spoiling stuff. But
I don't know if... maybe you're thinking of something else.
Maybe I am thinking of something else.
My secret
This
project
conversation-
Isn't this stuff involved with like your secret project and the backstory for it?
Yes. Yes, a little bit.
A little bit. Okay.
Damn.
I just think it's cool. I just think it's neat that, like,
Yeah.
you know, things happened and people wrote it down so we can learn about it.
Dude,
That's
people had
so-
cats and
It's just so novel
It was
that I
funny.
can read like letters. I can read funny lines on a page or hear them spoken by a person, and like get a sense of stuff that was happening before I was born. Isn't that crazy?
Like the Beatles.
Like the
Yeah, they're kind of still alive.
I can
Thank
walk
God.
around in Colombia in BioShock Infinite, and I can pick up little record tapes and play them, and people say, "Hey," and people say, "Hello, everybody! Welcome to the Procrastinators podcast." You can listen to podcast episodes you can find on little tapes that people left scattered around the
Oh
wreckage
god, that would be
of the
that would be
former
such
world.
like an annoying like secret. Like you've got like this big open world like Fallout or whatever, and the logs are entire episodes of the Procrastinators podcast. and you're
I'm
like,
going.
We should
I'm
click on
going
them,
to.
and then like 4 hours later, you're still playing the game, listening to this thing. I'm like,
I think when when Phantom's Revenge is done, I think I'll have to start work on a new game that is just a walk around like world. It's just a post-apocalyptic world. It's a walking simulator. There's no combat. Nothing happens. You just walk around and you pick up audio logs that are just all 300 episodes of the PCP.
I think
And you
we
piece
should
together
make that game.
Procrastinators
And you piece
Apocalypse.
together the
Like-
wreckage of the old world.
You should make
Like in
that
200
game.
years from now. In 200 years from now, it will be the angry video game nerd meme. It's like, hey, wanna listen to some tunes? Hello, it's the Procrastinators podcast.
What you should do is you could put them on little tapes and then spread them out in the real world, and then there'll be like a weird mystery that people will freak out about.
the literal lust tapes.
I like
Yeah.
that.
And
I
there'll be
like
an
that.
archive of the PCP.
I mean, I have a burner. I have I could. Those discs would be cheap. One episode of the PCP would probably fit on. It'd be pretty small, right? It'd be a pretty small file. You could fit that out.
As an audio file, yeah.
It wouldn't
Yeah.
have to use. Yeah, as like an MP3. It wouldn't have to use a whole 50 gigabyte Blu-ray disc. I could just use some fucking like 4
CDs.
gig. Some 4 gig shitty CD, yeah. No problem.
I was thinking of like literal cassette tapes, but okay.
But nobody has a
I mean-
player for those anymore. No.
Bro.
exactly
Wait.
only true Chads can actually listen to them.
Wait, I should just leave them around on USB thumb drives. Just leave them scattered around in
Yeah.
garbage cans. Leave them scattered in garbage cans for like civil waste, municipal, sanitation workers to find. Only the big market for the PCP is garbage men who find it in trash cans scattered around Boston, Massachusetts.
I can guarantee no
What's
garbage
the-
man
You-
actually
you could,
listens to trash.
You could like look at the waveform and then film the waveform with an old timey camera, and then like make a film reel of the waveform that people will have to look at and then decode and turn it into audio so they can listen to it.
Damn.
There's like
It's
a
true.
skill floor
Yeah.
for listening.
You know,
And they get
the
like
Voyager-
arguments about Final Fantasy and Pokemon as the reward.
Do you know about the Voyager, the gold disc that they sent to space for the Martians to find?
The what
Yes.
they sent?
Well, not Martians,
like-
just anyone.
Aliens, just aliens in general. It's like they send a satellite into space just to travel around the whole galaxy. with a gold disc.
Oh,
with,
does it with the little plaque on it that has those things that they hope will be decodable and understandable by anyone?
Yeah,
Yes.
they should send another one with PCP episodes on it.
No, I don't think. I think they've suffered enough being aliens and all.
Talking about
Where's Ben? Ben died.
Ben did die.
Ben is
Wait, talking
dead.
about ancient history, I watched this video. Just the archaeology iceberg explained.
Actually,
And there was a really interesting theory that I found there. That I don't know if you know these kind of statues are very famous.
Oh, I've seen
Yeah,
that statue.
those-
We've
Porn
talked
artists
about
love
this.
it.
We've talked
That-
about this stupid thing. I hate this thing.
Why do you hate her?
It is ugly.
Yeah, look at it.
Why do you
I,
hate
but
I
her?
hate it for the same reason I hate you. It's ugly.
Oh my fucking god. Typical white male opinion. Jesus
I know,
Christ,
right?
insane.
What's
The-
ugly about her?
There was a theory that's like
She's
Got no face.
She's basically Ben Sane. Look at that cap. She's pulled it so down low.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
got fat
Put
tits
the
just
eyes
like
there.
Ben Saint.
Mm. It's just too close to home. It hits too close to home.
That's why you have to lash out. You can't handle it.
in the
True.
video. There's the theory of why they look like that, and it's that since they had no mirrors, they just like looked below their bodies, and that's how they saw their bodies. So that's
No.
how they.
That's
They made
yeah,
statues.
Tarbuck Transom said the same thing in a voicemail. Stupidest fucking thing I ever heard.
That doesn't
Dumbest
make any
fucking
fucking
thing I ever
sense. Just
heard.
look at another human being.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I
Yeah.
know why they look like that. It's because back in the day, there was a prehistoric Oblivion fool who needed to make people with fat tits.
Mm.
Exactly.
That's
It's all
why.
about them hips. It's all about them titties. It's all about that little chub. You need that.
Yeah,
For
that's
your
what.
sex
That's
What
what
about
happened.
that weird like hoof foot mess at
Look-
the bottom
look-
there?
Feet are hard.
I'll tell you what, that's up. Have you ever noticed that like 50% of porn artists just never draw feet? The image always
I have
cuts off at
noticed
the
that,
ankles.
and I always find it to
all
be-
artists never draw feet. They just cut them off.
It's so much easier, and I hate it. But I also I'm like, I guess if I want to draw more often,
Mm.
I should take shortcuts where nobody cares. Nobody actually wants to see the
yes.
feet except specific feet people.
That's exactly it.
I mean,
That-
like
that's what you
like
gotta do in life. In everything you do, you gotta be like, how can I? What's the cheapest way I can do this? The easiest
Yeah,
possible
and-
way. So I can do more of it.
the only reason Quentin Tarantino shows the feet is because he's like, look, I'm not taking shortcuts. See,
That's
He didn't saw off their feet to make the actors cheaper.
You know, speaking of fertility goddesses,
Mhm.
this month I came up with February,
oh hell yeah.
hashtag February,
Yeah.
which is
rolls
it-
right off the tongue.
It rolls right off the page, not off the tongue. You can't say it, but you can read it. And I'm like, I wanted to draw more like titillating imagery because I just need practice in that, and I like the idea of
Uh-huh.
being good at that. And that's
yeah.
what I'm doing this
Titillating,
month.
yeah.
It's a gimmick art month, just like many other gimmick art months where you do something every day for a month. And I'm drawing a boob every day, kind of, sort of. I'm
How about
putting it on Twitter.
how's
like indigo boobavage.
how's this for a gimmick month? Hold on. January,
do it.
February, March. How
You can
about
do it.
April.
How about Ape Live Real, where I just am alive? I just live for every day. I just live in a hole all day, every
Oh,
day.
sounds like a
30
hustle.
times a month.
I
Yeah.
like April, where in April you draw ape.
Just draw apes.
It's too. I don't know. In 2022, it's a little. It's a little NFT adjacent. It makes me a little uncomfortable.
But they do be
Sure.
monkeys, though.
They do be monkeys though, but they just, you know, it's if it's ape adjacent, it's just there's something. What's the word I'm looking for?
We
It's
can-
too. I don't
We
know.
should make an active effort to co-opt the apes back from the NFT bros.
We
We steal
do.
that property they love so much.
We do have to
Wait.
reclaim. We have to reclaim the apes. You know what? I haven't seen a lazy lion in months. Everyone forgot about lazy lions.
Oh my
The apes
God.
are still around. The apes are the ones that everyone knows, but the lions are gone. So that's cool.
I unfortunately I was approached by someone who they were really desperate to message me. They pledged to my Patreon. They tried every avenue to be like, "Hey, Oblivion, I've got an idea. It's gonna be big.
No.
You're gonna want to do it. It'll be bigger than the cum zone. It'll be the biggest thing ever. Please, I have such a good idea." And I'm like, I didn't get back to them for a month because I was like, I had just caught COVID around the time I saw their messages, and I'm like, oh fucking. And then they unpledged from my Patreon, so I'm like, I'll get back to you later. Eventually, messaged them on Discord. Turns out they're just an ideasman. And I mean, okay,
they want
like if
to
the
work?
idea is good, they didn't give me specific ideas for what their idea was. So I'm like, I don't know. How can I know if this is worth my time? But I checked again the next day, and they have since then now have a fucking monkey profile picture, and there's a little Discord verified sticker next to it, and I'm just like, oof.
I'm
Yuck.
a little. You say they're an ideasman. Like, what did they want?
I don't know. They're like, it's gonna be the next cum zone.
What's gonna be the next cum zone? What?
I don't know. They have ideas apparently.
What are
They
you
weren't
ta- what are you
specific, like,
talking about?
Like, do they have lyrics? Do they have? What do they have? I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Well, what did they
It's just
expect you
cum
to do
NFTs.
before they would explain it? Did they say, like, give me your bank account information and I'll tell you all about it? Like, what were they saying?
I don't know. Look, when I make my Discord, like my Patreon Discord, I will let them join, and if they want to like explain further, like I'll hear them out, because it's possible they'll have an idea and they'll be like, oh yeah, that sounds fun. Maybe I do want to do that. But like currently, I don't know.
Oblivion,
Well,
I have a
it's
great idea.
it's
I have a
possible
great
the
idea.
sun
It's gonna be
won't
the
rise
next cum zone.
tomorrow
Hear me out.
as well.
Yeah, hear me out,
that is
Oblivion. It's gonna be the next cum zone. It's gonna be the next cum zone. This idea is so great. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so Fed Boop, where are you, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We just do that on the PCP, on the Drawcast with Gib.
Oh,
we
yeah.
We do one of the
Oh,
short,
hell
quick
yeah.
episodes of Fed Boopwary.
Okay. What about
Yeah,
this?
we should do an episode that isn't tits and ass. It's just tits.
Yeah. And then later we can do an episode that's just ass, you know?
Hell yeah.
What about
Oh, no, I like
Oh,
that.
oh yeah, we'll do an episode called Top Heavy, and then we can do another one called Bottom Heavy.
what about July? A
No.
month where every day I say I'm gonna do something, but I don't do it.
Wait, what?
Listen,
What?
if I did...
July, a month where every day I say I'm gonna draw something, but it's a lie and I don't do anything.
Sorry, I was thinking of an alternative spelling, Ben.
Yeah, me too.
Then I feel like that would encourage certain individuals that I know to get on my back about certain
I didn't.
things.
No, no,
okay,
no,
okay.
no.
I didn't even
No,
think
no,
of that.
no.
I was just thinking.
Wait,
okay,
how did
okay,
you not think of that? That was a great, like, funny joke that you just did.
Manchi would have been so proud of you, you know, before he died in the war.
I was just going for the lie part of it. I don't know. Listen, I don't see color. Unlike Whoopi Goldberg, I don't dehumanize the Jews by calling them white. All right.
Eleazar ate that out.
Yeah, at least I edited that out. My god.
You definitely...
If this were a
You might not
drawcast,
do
I
it,
would have
but I
fucking
do.
bleeped that whole thing.
You would just cut it. You would've
Oblivion,
just
when are we
straight up
going to
cut
make
it.
the Garfield episode?
Oh yeah, you want to do another Garfield episode? We did one
No.
already.
No, we did one that was just a comics jam.
Yeah, we need a
Just
Garfield
Garfield.
episode that's just Garfield.
How about
Just
Garfield
Garfield.
boob?
No,
That is the episode we did.
Wait,
Arlene's a sexy
I'll
cat.
fuck that cat.
I'd fuck that cat for $1.
Oh my god.
now you
Have you,
really are Monkey Jones.
You just reminded me. Have you seen this meme? It's awful. It's so bad. Hold on, I have to
Wait, show
pull
me.
this up. Apparently it's from 2017, but I never heard of it till now.
It's Rick
It's
and Roll.
like creative. It's like normal people versus creative people.
Oh,
or
the
some shit.
dragon cooking the
Yeah,
turkey.
the dragon.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
What? Wait.
For
hold
creative
on.
people, it's like a dragon lives in their oven cooking their fucking turkey.
Wait, what?
The person who made that is the most boring individual I can imagine.
Boron, yeah.
Creativity is Western fantasy and nothing else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not like other girls, but just slightly different. It's exactly what
I'm
that
not
is.
like other girls. When I play tennis, I think it's a sword instead of a racket.
I'm not like other girls. I watched Lord of the Rings. That's it.
Yeah.
Only Lord of the Rings. Which one?
I'm
Like
not
all
like
three or
other
just
girls. I'm not
You
like
see-
other girls. I have dissociative identity disorder. I am a danger to myself and others.
I'm not like other girls. I'm a boy.
Hold on, here we go. I found it. Let me get these images up.
Wait, is
Hold
it like
on.
that thing from The Little Prince where grown people see a hat and little kids see an elephant with a rope?
I mean, it looks like the elephant is underneath the hat.
You say
Under
an
a-
elephant with a rope, and all I can think of is an elephant committing suicide. Why would you put that imagery into my head?
Ordinary people, creative people. Yes. So
What the-
apparently
wait,
creative
what?
means you also have like bad eyesight, I guess.
This one,
They're just
I'm-
trying to create.
I
It's
saw.
kind of-
The original one is, 4 different things. It's not all dragons. But,
Really, all
Way funnier if
dragons.
it's just a dragon.
creative people just can't do anything without thinking there's a dragon present.
The guy is just burning his crutch for the dragon. I'm looking up at the sky, but wouldn't it be great if I was being fucking burned alive?
It's just the same dragon.
Yeah.
There's also this. Oh god. There's one not included in that image that it's like a fucking. When I saw this, I thought I thought this was a parody, because on first glance I thought the conclusion would be creative people just want to fuck the cat, but it wasn't. And I was disappointed.
Ordinary people, creative people. It's not that. I don't like the dog, but really, what do we need him for?
This.
It's
Oh
okay.
my
I took
God,
matters
this is
into my
awful.
own
Oh my
hands.
god.
This is so awful.
What?
I'm looking. Okay, the original one is so it's almost as bad. It's almost as bad as this like joke version.
So ordinary people see a purring cat. Creative people imagine the cat is talking like it was in like a cheesy
DreamWorks
film
God.
of some kind.
This
Man
wait,
was
look,
like-
look at this one. Look at this one. Okay, ordinary people water their flower. Creative people imagine, like, what if my flower was, like, a little bit bigger? What if it was ever so slightly bigger than it actually is?
And I dye my
My
hair.
flower was from Undertale.
Yeah. Creative people wear a slightly, like, flowier dress, and they dye their hair, and they have glasses. And
Yeah.
and several necklaces. Ordinary
Sounds
people
fitting.
just wear gray and they don't wear any necklaces at all. Fuck
Oh
If
them.
my
you look
God.
closely, you can see that the way they're pouring their water is more like there's more force coming out. So creative people care more about watering the plants.
Creative people care more about
That's,
overwatering
you know.
their plants and then getting upset when their plants are dead.
Just like the mom of the guy who created the mental, like, unlock the power of the mind guy in Mind Killer. His mom was like crazy lady, and she was like, "Don't overwater the plants. That's all her fault. The nurse is overwatering the plants. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind." That's what happened. That's what happened in the movie. In the movie I saw,
Dude, this is
the
true
guy
version.
he was like, "Ow, you know what I'm fucking talking about."
Oblivion, this is a great meme.
The skeleton appears. It's not even creative people. It's just like, what if instead of an ordinary day, the skeleton appears?
Skeleton. I like how it's not a skeleton, it's the skeleton.
The one.
I'm gonna steal that and use that elsewhere, thank you.
The skeleton appears as a. It's been going around. I just ate a whole pint of Nick's Swedish chocolate ice cream, and none of you even knew. None of you even knew that I was eating while I was talking to you. You fucking morons.
In post,
Oh,
you
in
nimrods.
post. No, in post, I'll just add like.
Nom,
sounds.
nom, nom, nom.
Yeah.
Ellie's are.
Look, Elias, I'll get some food, I'll
You
start
sauce.
eating, and then you just take my audio of me eating and put it when Ben was eating. That's
No, it'll be
pretty
too
good.
sexual if you do that.
Eleazar, put at the beginning of this episode when I say the thing about the documentary. Documentary. I have it open. I went through. I watched RADCON the documentary. I made a note of all the slurs that need to come out. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's about 10. There's 10 of them. I'm gonna edit those out. Those are gonna be. We're gonna commentate it. We're gonna. But that's gonna be Patreon bonus.
Patreon paying for slurs.
Paying.
Yes.
No, yeah. Well, basically, yeah.
Most people pay people not to be racist, but people pay you to be more racist.
I was a little bit. I was a little bit hopeful. Okay, I'll admit to this. I was a little bit hopeful that Jeff would say a slur, and I would have to edit that out. But he doesn't, because I know that would bug him. I know that would bug him. But he did not on camera anyway. He didn't say any slurs on camera in the documentary. So good for him. I said the R word. I said the R word one time in the documentary. I'm not gonna cut that out, but I'll bleep it. I'll bleep the R word. We haven't said it a few times.
What's the
R
R
word
word?
on the PCP? Like
What's
in
the
the
R
last
word?
You know, retarded. The retarded word.
Oh, I thought you meant like something like rapist or rigger.
No.
Or...
No, I'm leaving rape in.
rapes,
preserve the integrity
rapes
of
in,
Donatello.
ableism's out, kids.
That's right. That's correct.
Just so you know, the title of this episode will be Nate Returns.
Yes.
Whatever you want. Listen, I don't care. I'm hungover. It's over for me. I've decided to never drink water again.
Why?
I've
drinking
decided
water
this
right
is this is
He's
the
like,
end.
this hangover is good actually.
This hangover is good, and I'm just gonna lean into it. And just go hard. And this is it. This is where it ends. Just gonna drive right off this cliff that I'm on.
Hey. So this is
Okay.
the PCP, right?
So this is
No.
This is episode 300 of the Procrastinators podcast.
Does that mean it's okay for me to talk about the new Pokemon game?
Oh Jesus.
Oh
No.
no.
Well, I haven't played it, but I mean,
See,
whatever.
I
No.
suppose there's whatever.
It looks good.
I
It looks
mean,
fun. I like the look of it.
I don't have any opinion.
Okay, it's fun. It's a different kind of game. Some people might not be partial to it, which
I
is
don't
fair
believe you.
enough.
I don't believe you.
But I had
That's why
fun.
it looks good to me.
Yeah, I had fun sneaking around in the grass, trying not to get killed by giant Pokemon. I caught a massive Lopunny. She's twice my size. It's great.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Can you have sex with the Lopunny?
Exactly, dude.
This is
my husband caught a
set
giant
like back in the
Lopunny.
day when people and Pokemon were equals. You know, when they were seen of as equals. And you're
Isn't
the
there-
newfangled person going around putting these things into balls.
Isn't there a line in one of the games where they say that like people in Pokemon used to marry each other?
So something basically equivalent to that, yeah.
Yeah.
They were
Good taste.
basically-
And this game is set in those times, in the olden
Yes.
days.
And you can get a massive I got a Gardevoir, and she's the same size as me, and I'm looking
Gardevoir.
around for a massive Gardevoir.
Can you make your Gardevoir fuck your Lopunny?
Oh, fucking, that's a great idea, then.
I don't even want sex with the Pokemon. I just want to make them do it and watch.
That's
But bonus
what the-
point-
Ban
bonus
the
point-
classic cuck.
Bonus points if they don't want to do it, but I make them anyway.
You can toss your Pokemon
Yeah,
out,
you need
like,
a pretty high
basically
gym
anywhere
badge
and look at
level
them
for
and
that.
talk to them.
Yeah, you need to have beaten all the gyms, or else they won't fuck. But if you get enough gym badges, you can make them, and they can't say no.
Oh yeah, because it's like
if you have enough
because you
gym badges,
capture-
Pokemon have to consent to sex. That's the
You are
rule.
their trainer. You are their owner, and they are your possessions. You say when they have sex or not.
I think so.
And because this is back in the day, you're like a little adventurer. You're like making the Pokedex, and it's a little book because of course it fucking is. Of course it is.
Wait,
As,
I just read the last creative one and got to the part where you have to use your pee.
yeah,
I didn't read it before. I'm a thirsty little flower. You have to water me. You have to use your...
You have to walk with me.
Ow. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Okay. My rib cage.
That's a lot of people to their massive lopanes and massive gargoyles. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun game. It is a Pokemon game. Some people might not be satisfied, but you know, I'm depressed, so I have no standards. I will spend hours playing fun, comfort game where I roll around in the ground.
Cito.
Yes.
High five.
Pokemon Challenges said that like the new like battle style is cool, but there's only like 5 of them in the whole game.
5 what?
Of like a new some like new style of battle. Like
yes, that's for like
It's like
specifically
boss
like
battles
the
or something.
yes, there are boss battles with Pokemon.
the noble Pokemon or whatever.
Yes,
right.
Basically, they've taken some ice and they're trying. God gave them some ice, and now they're trying to kill everybody.
God
And
gave them ice, like jewels.
like the drug, Ben.
Ice.
Like they're high.
Okay.
Like God zapped them with electricity and
they
made them
took
go
PCP.
Crazy.
Gotcha.
Ice?
Yeah.
Ice
And
baby.
Like the
Yes.
the government body.
Yes.
like
Sorry.
vanilla ice.
Like
Ice
ice
tea.
cubes.
Yeah.
Like iced
Tea.
tea.
Anyway, God fucked them up. God fucked them all up, and now they're going crazy. And you're the kid that got isekai'd to this land, and everyone's like, "Hey, kid, you're not scared of Pokemon. I saw you walk up to a Cricketune. You can handle all this shit, right?"
Your superpower is that you don't know that you should be afraid.
Your superpower is that you are from the future and therefore are unafraid of Pokemon because you're just being rubified babies. But in this world, they will kill you and do try to.
It sounds. Should I? Well, I don't have a Switch, so I don't even have the means to play it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't get a Switch just to play it. If I had a Switch, maybe I would buy it just to fuck around. I don't know.
Yeah, Babe has a Switch, and he bought this game for himself, and therefore also bought it for me.
Who did?
Babe, my partner. That's what I call my partner. In
Renowned
Babe.
character, Babe.
Yeah, everyone's
partner
favorite
in the
character,
city.
Babe.
Yeah, Babe Pig in the City. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes. Ben, don't tell them my secret.
I call
They'll
my.
think.
when you.
Eliasar, edit it out.
Get
Edit that! I want people to think I'm white like Shane Dawson or something.
time to go get a girlfriend just so I can start calling her Pig in the City. we know what it means. We know what it means.
You know, the only reason I want to get married so that I can say, "Hey, that's my wife you're talking about."
Yeah, so I can punch people and say,
Yeah.
"What are you doing to my wife?" And she's not even there. She's not even anywhere nearby.
Elisa, why don't you just marry Lane and then you also get citizenship in America? Or she gets citizenship where you are.
Having a wife is reason to punch people. Is reason to punch someone. I think.
Having no
regardless of
wife is also a
circumstance.
reason to punch people.
Yeah.
Punching people is good, actually.
There's never not a reason.
You know, I've done the
to
math.
commit assault.
So I've done the math, and I've edited 122 episodes of the PCP.
My
Oh,
God.
damn.
Crazy.
You're insane.
I was a young, innocent 17-year-old child, and now I'm 20 years old.
122? But that's
Yeah. It's a lot.
But that's so too many. It can't. There's not even.
Almost
there hasn't
half.
even been that many episodes.
Ben, don't panic out on me. No time to have a panic attack right now.
It's okay, Elisa.
Ben's trying to gaslight you so he doesn't have to pay you your full due.
No,
yeah,
there hasn't been that many episodes. No, you only edited 20.
that's right. That's right. I don't
It's
think we. I don't think we agreed to pay you for 122 episodes.
And yet here we are.
This is this Chris Chan and Soup. Is this the first
That's
one
the
you did?
That is the first one.
Damn.
Wow. I I didn't think you'd be.
Wait, hold
I didn't
on.
think you'd be doing it for that long, but I guess time.
121
flies.
Eleazar. I did edit one of those since then. Remember?
Oh, that's right. That is right.
So Ben was right. You haven't done that many.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh.
Oblivion, you know how the funny story of how like for the editor contest, I think like I tied with first place with I don't remember who, but you just won because you were just so much powerful than us.
We picked.
Um,
We had a
Oh,
cut.
that
There
was-
were
Oh,
a few
I remember
that
that.
we liked.
I remember you talking
Yeah,
about
remember
that.
Green Fleshy Flowers was a name that was bandied about.
Yeah, that guy is an art guy. That guy.
I'm
he-
assuming that they do the Sketchy People podcast because when
Yeah,
I look at those videos, I see all the little TVs, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's similar to what they did for the PCP, isn't it?
Yeah, he has another handle that he uses. He's got like two, and Green Fleshy Flowers is one of them. I forget what the other one is. But that guy's good. That guy's good at art. I don't know.
back at that time when you won, I have sworn revenge. I will fly to America and kill Oblivion Fall for taking this opportunity from me.
Somebody's got to do it. Somebody
look
has to
at
put
us.
an end.
Now we're best friends.
It's true.
Oblivion.
It's true.
Oh yes, hello. Sorry, I got distracted for like a second.
This is like the worst hangover I've ever had. This is so bad. I can't even believe it. I didn't even drink anything that bad. I just drank beer. It was just beer.
And on the
Ben, you're
300th
getting
episode
old.
of the podcast, Ben.
I like
Ben,
chug
you're
vodka
getting
and I
old.
don't have hangovers as bad as this. I'm not old. I'll never be old.
You keep telling yourself that, sweetie. You keep telling yourself that.
I'm just
Ben, it's
gonna
been-
I'm just gonna do a Carl Pilkington, and when I get old enough, I'll just start aging in reverse and become a baby again.
Hell yeah.
You wish.
Ben says, I will never get old. Also, 300 episodes of the PCP.
No, no. Ah! It's true. It's true. I'm not old.
You know,
I'm
I
just
can't
dehydrated. I
believe-
just need some water to fill my cells.
You need water from the fountain of youth.
Yeah.
I love that Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
I love Jesse's review of that movie.
I don't remember that.
I haven't seen Pirates of the Caribbean 5, but Jesse did like an hour-long review where halfway through it he just breaks down and starts screaming "Madowder!" and it was funny. And I liked it.
I remember Madowder. I remember Madowder.
Madowder. It's good stuff.
I gotta-
People who don't
I
watch Jesse content are missing out. Looking at you, Simsy.
You think to just send Simsy piss style on repeat.
P style.
Piss style. I was thinking
You know, I
of piss
should
Christ.
just do that. Yeah.
I was
Wait,
thinking
Piss
Piss
Christ?
Yeah, piss. You know about Piss Christ, right?
No,
What?
what's Piss Christ?
Wait,
How do you not know about Piss Christ?
I haven't
I
read the
don't
Bible.
know.
Elisa, you need to read the Bible. Yeah, I'll
But
send
it's
you.
like
There's a picture
boring.
of Piss Christ. People get really offended about Piss Christ. What do you think Piss
Well,
Christ
first it's-
is, Oblivion? What do you
I
guys
think Piss Christ is Jesus. Okay, it's like a reverse urinal. You walk into the bathroom, and instead of a urinal that you pee into, there's like a sculpture of Jesus on the cross, and he pisses on you.
Okay, what do you think? What do you think Piss
Holy
Christ
piss.
is, Elisa? What do you think Piss Christ is, Elisa?
yeah,
Huh?
Jesus Christ drank holy water and he holy pissed on everyone.
Okay, cool. Here's Piss Christ. Here he is.
God.
He's entering general chat.
No.
It's Jesus. It's a little Jesus Christ on the cross and a jar of piss that someone took a photo of.
Why a piss jar? That's baby shit. Cum jars are the real effort.
Because
You're
it's
not gonna
art.
lie. This looks like a great album cover for a heavy metal record.
Kinda, sort of.
Because it was made in
Jesus Christ peace style.
1987. It was made in 1987 by Andre Serrano.
Also,
Is
it's
that the
old,
Pride
so
of
it's art.
87?
Yeah, it's old.
It's old and French, so it's
Really?
art.
I thought this was like made a couple years ago.
It's American, actually.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go back to sleep. End of the episode. Are we done?
No.
Wait.
Well,
But
You
you're
can
gonna
wait.
go back to
Say-
sleep.
You
But
can
wait,
You're
we
gonna
can
go
continue
back to
without you,
sleep.
Ben.
You're gonna Ben. Do you remember what time it is for me, Mr. Ben Saint? You're
You
gonna
said
go
it's
back
like-
to sleep.
You said it's like 1 a.m. Is it time to get vaccinated?
I already did. I've had all
Is it
my
time-
jabs. I'm a good boy.
Is it time to? I haven't. Shit, I still haven't got my booster.
Ben.
Is there even any point anymore? Is there even a point to getting boosted? Is there a point to anything? Any of this? After 300 episodes, should I even bother getting the booster, or should I just let COVID take me? Just let it just sweep me off into the.
You've
into the
already
break
had
now?
COVID.
you
Ben, that
crumple
was
into
your
nothing.
booster.
What, look at my meme I made.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I'm so proud of you, kid. Look at it.
That's good.
This is true.
Also made a
too.
fucking template as well.
That's pretty good.
I made the flower turn his his smile upside down as well.
Oh yeah.
You're a genius, kid.
But it still is. It still has the heart. It still
Meme
loves it.
entrepreneur.
That's great.
Creative people.
Uh.
Creative people have they dye their hair. They dye their hair
Just like you.
It's true.
just like me.
That's how we know that you're
I'm not.
creative.
I'm not creative anymore because my hair is normal now.
What the
You just
fuck?
have to re-dye it, Ben.
The
pink-
branding. The
The pink is gone. The pink. No, but there have no more brand. My hair is normal color, and I don't vape anymore. And what?
Who are
normal
you?
colored.
Oh,
What's
so
the
yellow?
point? What's the
Are
point?
you even doing keto?
I have been, but the strip doesn't turn purple.
I think you just fucked up your body, man.
I have been eating so clean. I've been eating so strict. I've had a very strict low calorie regimen, and yet the keto strip does not turn purple. I don't know if it's
It
because
must be the water. The water can't be keto.
I gotta stop drinking water. I can only drink alcohol from now on. Yeah.
Maybe you're pregnant.
I wish.
That was said almost like sincere.
That was too sincere.
Too sincere.
It was yeah.
You could have a keto bun in the oven.
I just I don't understand. I don't understand why I'm not in keto mode. I've been very scrupulous about it, and yet
Listen,
it
Ben.
just doesn't happen.
You're keto in our hearts, okay?
Oh, thanks. That does. Yeah, that'll.
Means nothing.
That'll keep me at my. That'll keep my body weight optimal. Yeah.
Just jump into your death.
I think I have lost some weight though. I'm not in keto, but I've been eating I've been eating a low calorie, and I think I have lost a little bit. I think I look pretty good. So I looked in the mirror the other day and I was like, fuck yeah. So you know what? It's fun. It's good.
Lamau.
Yeah.
All right. I have a small topic. It's sort of like a two-part topic related to what I've been working on the last couple days. So, does anyone remember a video by a guy called Noodle talking about AI interpolation for animation?
Yeah,
Yes.
I've seen that.
sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know if
Alright.
I actually watched it.
How it like
Okay,
destroys
I'll
the
summarize.
purpose. Yeah.
Every time you see a video, it's like anime fight scenes in 60 FPS. Track down the people who made those videos and kill. Oh wait, I can't actually.
And kill them?
I can't. I want to say that, but I'm not allowed to because of
Well,
how
you
YouTube
just did.
is. Look in Minecraft, okay? Just destroy the shit, blow up the house in
Exactly.
Minecraft.
You hear that,
Um,
Susan Wojcicki?
It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad that people, one, don't understand that 24 frames per second cannot be converted to 60 frames per second without fucking up literally everything. Like, even if you have like a line moving at a set speed, it'll get fucked up because like going from 24 FPS to 60 FPS, like some of them will have to be like split into 2 frames and some of them will have to be split into 3 frames, and it'll just make all the motion look jumbly and bad. And also the AI does a shit job anyway because it doesn't know what the fuck it's doing because it was trained on like live action footage and not cartoons. It's all just terrible. But
It is.
that doesn't stop me. You see, I'm a smart boy. I'm using AI interpolation for my own animations to double the frame rate. And it does kind of a crappy job. I'll show like a little example. I'll drop a little mini MP4 in chat. Because I've been manually cleaning up all the frames that got fucked up, right? And that's just what I've been doing for the past couple of days, just painting out all the mistakes that the AI made. But it has actually saved me a lot of time. And I'm not applying the AI to the end product for 60 FPS. I'm actually just using it for basic in-betweens at 30 FPS. And I'm doing the cleanup before all the effects and all the camera shake and all the gradients and bloom and all that shit goes on top. So it's actually working out pretty well. And I've pretty much finished all this work. And that's what I've been working on.
I
Oblivion?
like
I'm
how
working
the
on it
cleanup
now.
video is just a close-up of the coochie.
Yeah.
Love that for you.
Can I post this? Can I like show this on the video on the?
Just put a demonetization symbol over the poos and you'll be fine.
Okay.
I do remember seeing this noodle video. Those the things with like video Dragon Ball Z but 1,000 frames per second. I never click on them because I know they're stupid. And this noodle thing was like, yeah, animation fundamentals don't work because AI doesn't know whether something is supposed to be bouncy or not, or like what is the meaning of the movement in the scene. It can't do that. It can at best go in between two different frames, and if it understands what a human face is and what an arm is, it can be like, okay, this is the arm here, this is the arm here, so we need to make a frame in between that meshes them. But like, for intent, it's hard or impossible for an AI to like know what the hell of like an action scene is trying to do, especially with a cartoon.
We need to send AI to art school.
People love it though. People really enjoy looking at those videos.
It's like
because we're stupid.
I don't.
Number go up,
sure.
make their brain feel good.
it's like. Do you remember AT audio? It's just like music that pans all over your head. It's like that. It's just the gimmick.
Yeah. You know when like a 3D has like tastefully decided to run at a lower frame rate for like effect or
Like
or something.
Spider-Verse and stuff, yeah.
And you know, there's always going to be that sect of people who look at it and they notice that it's not as smooth as other three-dimensional imagery they've seen before, such as a 60 FPS game. They will think of it as bad animation.
Yeah,
And
I
I-
saw that.
Even though they're basing it on like stupid things, it is the response they have. So I don't know really what the solution to that is.
The solution is you need to
Kill
like
them.
it's a legitimate response. Like people feel certain ways
It's
to
because
things,
they've
even if
played
it's,
too many
like,
video
stupid.
games that they think, oh, it's dropping frame rate. Oh, I'm bad. And that's the response they like have been like led to expect. I bet they don't even realize that like every fucking like 2D animated movie ever made is animated on 2s and 3s for the most part, using 1s like sparingly.
Sure,
Like
but
every Disney movie, everything, and no one thought that looked bad. No one ever thought there was a problem with it.
I think there's more to just like people being stupid. I think like because people don't complain about those Disney movies because it's not even noticeable that it's at a lower frame rate for some people. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I just feel like there's more going on than people thinking about video game frame rates.
Yeah.
Sometimes things
Maybe
do
it's
look
just like okay. Maybe it's like
not in a bad way, but
Like
in
they
an
know-
artistic
like they-
way that they're just not ready to accept. I don't know.
maybe they see the low frame rate, they notice it, but they don't know what to say about it, so they like interpret it as like something to criticize,
Yeah. So it's
even though it
laziness.
doesn't look bad. Like nobody thinks that like Spider-Verse looks bad because of the
there
frame
are
rate,
people who
right?
think it looks bad. I've seen
No,
people who complain
Do they
about
actually? Do they actually, or do they think that they ought to think it looks bad?
it.
because-
Like there are some
because-
people who said that like because it's actually a mixed frame rate. Like Spider-Verse is animated at 24 FPS. I'd say at least half the movie is animated on 1s. And things are only animated on 2s in a way that looks good, like in a way it would for 2D animation. The thing about 2D animation is like in betweening everything on 1s, which basically means that every single frame is a new drawing, doesn't always look better. using twos and threes sparingly can actually improve the look of the animation and help it feel more like organic and good and stuff.
I know that. I
and
know
so,
that. And you know.
and especially for like limited animation as well. And using those techniques for 3D is like really cool, and Spider-Verse did it extremely well. Like the animators, people seem to think that like, oh, they were being lazy, they were just cutting corners and saving on costs. That is like provably false, because even on frames where the characters are standing like still for like 2 frames, the lighting still moves. Like if there's a like a lighting effect that's moving on ones, like you'll see the light update on their model even though the model is like still.
This is like that old DigiBro video about Kill a Kill, and this is like
maybe
the Kill a Kill. You know, the parts where like a limited thing doesn't move. But it's like
Kill a Kill like did like super like limited, like they use like tweens and stuff in a way like for comedic effect that looked really funny.
They use it for
but it was clearly
comedy. Like it's
purposeful and
obviously
artistic.
they're obviously doing it on purpose, like because it for effect. Right.
I think that's the main thing is when it's used for effect and the effect doesn't distract from the content of the scene or whatever is trying to be shown. If like you're watching something and the main thing you get out of it is that the frame rate is like notable, then the animation hasn't really done a good job at like making you not think about that and instead pay attention to like the thing that's happening.
I mean, if you're watching a scene and all you feel about it is the like something about the frame rate seems weird to you, then like I guess the artist has failed, right, in making the scene effective in the way they wanted to.
There's definitely a lot of like misunderstandings and like pseudo like what's the term for someone who thinks they know what they're talking about but they don't?
Pseudo-intellectual?
I don't know if it starts with pseudo, but like yeah, basically it's like people
Nostalgia
thinking
critic?
that they have
Nostalgia critic.
like a misunderstanding of terms. They just use they use terms that aren't correct in analyzing the thing they're looking at because they had an emotional reaction to it that was negative.
Yeah, I see.
There's a lot of that going around as well. So
I've seen that with I've seen a lot of bad animation takes in general, and like when you read the responses, people just it's clear that they just really don't know much about animation at all. I have a good example actually.
I mean, you can't expect the layperson to know about techniques, right? You can't expect them to know like the technical.
Yeah.
You can't expect the audience to know like the technical aspects of it. All they should be expected to know is like how it impacts them. Right.
Okay, so here's an example of one thing recently where someone's like, because High Guardian Spice, it's that show that everyone hates, even though I don't know, it's just kind of mediocre. But you know how every time like something is like not great, people have to freak the fuck out and say it's a travesty and a disaster and all this bullshit.
Well, High Guardian Spice had all this other reasons for that.
That's
people hated
thing,
it for
people.
Yeah,
people hate it for reasons that have little to do with like the quality of the show itself. They just hated it in concept and in pop culture. And
it was because
that.
Not even for the thing itself. It was because it was like the fact that it was Crunchyroll and the fact that it called itself an anime despite looking obviously Western, and the way that it marketed itself as like diverse, right? Like the thing about they sold it on like a diverse.
I mean, the trailer had absolutely nothing to do with the show and everything to do with
it's categorically not an anime. It's made by a fucking Western studio.
Right.
But that's the sort of thing I'm getting at, is like the reasons people would go and like talk about these things and try to dissect it on a technical level when they don't know about the technicals.
Yeah,
they're going into it trying to destroy it because of all these other things that they're actually the things they care about.
And so the thing I posted is someone's being like, "Oh look, I remade a scene, and doesn't it look so much better?" and it is
But it's
just
not-
worse. Like the animation is worse in every by every objective measure.
Yeah, they just made the art style more anime-esque.
Yeah, they made the art style more anime, but the movements are way worse. There's
yeah.
I left a huge comment, like a huge breakdown, like pointing out every single way in which it failed to be as well animated as the original.
You know what there's one thing specific. I mean, I always hate bloom, but the bloom in the remade version of this little scene here is a thing in anime that I've never liked, ever.
And they turned it up to like fucking 12, yeah.
Why did
anime
they make
looks like
the
that.
brown
Cheaply
go
made
white?
digital anime always has bloom
Oblivion.
to make it look like it's actually real.
I don't expect
art direction.
I don't expect you to read the comments.
This scene that they reanimated, it's literally like 6 frames. I feel like you spent longer writing this comment than you spent drawing it.
He did.
I mean, I spent 2 hours on writing that comment. To be fair, I should never be allowed. I should never be allowed to write anything because
I like to think that the creator just replied with "Okay."
That's what you would do, Eleazar.
Well, apparently the creator thanked people for like constructive feedback, and I made sure my comment was constructive.
I like how I click on this video and the first comment I see is from a month ago. The original VA is definitely not helping, but the animation is way better than the original. Props to you.
The animation is not better than the original. It is worse animated.
It is objectively worse. They complicated the image to the point where they had difficulty animating it.
It's so short. It's barely even animated.
Yeah.
Yet it manages to be worse than the original, which is a pretty low bar because the original is nothing special.
Like
the motion, the drawings are not consistent. Her ear like moves all over the place. Like
her hand
shadow
is
in
tiny,
her ear disappears
tiny
randomly.
little baby hand.
The hand's badly drawn. The hat changes size. Her face, like facial proportions, change every frame it's moving. The easing on her arms is nonsensical.
I feel like this person just thinks that like the fact that they drew it more like kind of like anatomical is just like categorically better. Like the fact that they made it less cartoony, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like the problem is that it looks like a Western art style, and that's why it's bad. It's like no, the art style for Hungarian Spice is fine. It's not even bad in my opinion. It's just like kind of like.
It's a cute cartoon.
You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
I see similar things where people are like, what if Gravity Falls was an anime? And then they draw like a scene that it's not even, the style doesn't even look like anime. It's just some like kind of chibi DeviantArt version of anime. And all the comments are, wow, you're better than an entire studio, even though like the production is like mostly just gradients and bloom filters and shit.
It's because it's easy. Movement. It's easy to animate a single shot. It's easy for like one person can do that. Like imagine doing like an entire season of a show.
It's almost like animation studios give shots to individual people, and that's how a shot gets done.
Makes you think.
And then these YouTubers come along and do like a version that from a technical animation perspective is nowhere near as impressive or like clean or well done, and uses a whole bunch of shortcuts and filters. And people just eat it up because they see a gradient or they see an anime eye and they go, wow, and they clap like a seal.
Yeah.
Media literacy.
Makes me mad.
This reminds me of on Saturday, after in the Pro server, after watching Dog Day Afternoon, we watched Raging Bull with my good friend Zach Death. Like in the afternoon, I was hanging out with a friend. I said, oh yeah, watch Raging Bull. It's a movie that despite being from the 80s, is in black and white. My friend was like, ugh, I could never watch a movie in black and white. It's like, oh my god, you're awful. You're awful, Murray.
This is why we need to break into Zach's home. I'll remove his skeleton eyes and replace them with skeleton eyes from the 80s that can only see in black and white. That'll show him.
What is this ordinary creator? This alright, so ordinary person is like, hates their boss, but is too weak and shy to do anything about it. The creative person imagines them as a witch and likes them. Actually.
And likes the abuse.
Yeah, she wants to fuck.
Well,
is
no,
also
she's just
too weak.
gay. She's just gay.
She's just gay. She's gay for her evil boss.
she's gay for an evil witch boss.
She's into it.
Ordinary person hates being chastised and abused by their boss. Creative people get off on it a little bit. Think about it.
It's true.
What if my What if my
funny meme
sexy
that I
boss were a green witch who hated me just as much?
And didn't drink coffee, but instead swept the floor.
She's imagining that the boss is gonna sweep the floor for her.
Sitchol,
Nice.
just to say, I really like the noneedbruh of the
Yeah.
ordinary people, creative people.
I know. I need to make him creative.
She's gonna be really confused when the boss like starts taking a swig from the broom.
I like the creative people live in a world where everything is reimagined as being part of intellectual properties that exist already. Creative people populate their inner fantasy worlds with the inner life of a creative person is basically like Ready Player One, where it's just like, you know, the Iron Giant and Wicked and Pokemon.
God, the person who made these images definitely is a big Ready Player One fan.
Oh,
yeah,
dude, they
yeah,
absolutely are.
definitely.
Creative people are just delusional.
Delightfully
Delightfully devilish.
Delightfully devilish.
Oh.
Yeah. Creative people imagine that their thing is on fire, but delightfully devilish people actually have it on fire, and it burns their roast and ruins it.
Ordinary people see that the house is on fire. Creative people say it's the Northern Lights at this time of year in this part of the country, located entirely inside your kitchen.
Ordinary people think they're hamburgers. Creative people steam hams.
Steamed clams, yeah. I'm gonna throw up. I
Did I tell the
can't
steamed
handle it.
ham story on the
Ordinary
PCP?
people throw up, Ben.
The what?
Yeah, then.
I wish I was an ordinary person.
Creative people drink tap water.
No.
Oh, ruined. Ben's ruined. He'll never
Destroyed.
Creative people drink beer and never drink tap water. They'll never hydrate themselves.
Ben, don't you know being straight edge is more creative than in consuming substances nowadays?
This lady with the pink hair. Is it pink? It's like gray pink.
Yeah.
This lady with the
It's like
gray
puce.
pink hair is straight edge.
She is. She's straight edge lesbian.
Oblivion. She's high on creativity. Oblivion. What is that steam ham story?
Yeah.
The steamed ham story.
What is
I
it?
know I told the story somewhere. I don't remember if it was the Drawcast or the PCP, but
I don't remember hearing it.
oh god. All right, so I have an interesting history with fucking English classes
With steam hams.
throughout my entire life, throughout my whole fucking life. The first example, when I was at this fucking microscopic tiny school for amoeba that had like 4 students after me and my sister joined. It was the tiniest school you could ever imagine.
Okay, but what's it a Christian school? That's my question.
It was a Christian school, and it was in Mosgiel by Dunedin in the south of New Zealand. If anyone here
Dunedin?
If anyone lives in Mosgiel watching the PCP, that's crazy because it's a fucking microscopic town with like no one in it.
I hope.
It
If
sounds
one
like it
person
belongs
there
near
watches the
Istanbul.
PCP, they all do.
Well, we got a creative writing assignment, and I had recently watched that episode of The Simpsons with steamed hams, and I thought it was so funny.
You did tell this story. You
Okay,
did tell
did?
this story.
Oh yeah,
Didn't,
yeah. Oh.
didn't you just write? You just wrote it as your essay. You just wrote
Yeah, I
the
just
story
wrote
of
it
the
as my
steamed-
assignment and submitted it, and I got failed.
Yeah.
And I didn't know what Aurora Borealis was, and I just made up the spelling in my head. Well,
No wonder you.
So you
got
called
an
this
F.
your essay when it's
Okay.
clearly steamed hams. Despite the fact there's obviously steamed hams. Fuck that
that's
up.
funny.
No.
Well, there is a part 2 to this because later in high school I did some similar bullshit in terms of just, except this time it succeeded. This time it worked out in my favor. So me, a little boy in high school with autism, we had to do speeches. We had to write a speech and deliver a speech, and I was kind of nervous because public speaking, that's like scary. That's like even scarier than just talking to a regular person. What the fuck? So my plan was just to write the stupidest like speech imaginable, and I was currently like obsessed with darkdemon.org, the pivot animation website, and me and my friend had a bunch of inside jokes, and so I just took those jokes and I turned them into a story. And I wrote a story about how there was a guy called Damon, who's just a guy from this animation website, who created a time machine to go back in time to create a bunch of free-legged creatures that are like indestructible and wiped out the dinosaurs, and they're also immortal, and they worshipped him because they consist of free legs joined together, and that's their entire anatomical structure. And they worshipped
like something out of Pastel Defender Heliotrope.
maybe. And they worshipped Damon. They thought he was a god because he has 4 limbs. Imagine 4 limbs, and their religious symbol for him.
Three-legged, the 4-legged is king, I guess.
Yeah,
Sure.
and so their symbol for him was a swastika, and that's where it came from, because 4. And these creatures live forever, and they made all the decisions throughout history, and they created World War II, and Hitler was actually one of these free-legged creatures after all, and they covered it up, I told all this bullshit that I was just making up when I was 15, and I delivered the speech, and I got the highest marks in the entire class.
I mean,
only because I was enthusiastic and actually projected my voice instead of fucking mumbling.
they didn't even listen to what you were saying.
Yeah, it's just...
Did they just edit in like Hitler's other arm into all of his old pictures?
yeah, exactly.
He only had
they had to
3.
turn one of the legs into a head, because like these creatures don't have heads either. It's just like
right.
3 legs connected, and there's no torso.
Yeah, Hitler, he's just 3 legs. He's just 3 legs in a trench coat. Very strange. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second.
Let's go get throw up.
Eleazar added puking sounds and fart sounds and toilet sounds.
Fart with reverb specifically, Elisa. Fart with reverb.
Fart with reverb. Puke with reverb.
Puke with reverb.
That'd be like a cool archaeological find. Is the fart without reverb?
No.
Without reverb.
The original.
It's just like with a brush taking the dust out. Oh my god. Is this just a fart?
Is this fart without reverb?
That's insane. I don't believe it. I don't believe that's possible.
I had to scroll so far down on that video to see your comment, Oblivion.
Did you even find it?
Yeah, I found it. I was like, for a second I was like, wait, it can't have this many. It can't have this many comments. It's not a big video. Did they delete it? And then I found it. I'm like, oh, they didn't delete it. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, I took the screenshot just earlier when I clicked on the video, because it shows up for me, obviously, because it's my comment.
Yeah. So
for February.
Yes.
Yeah. You're gonna be
go check out Big Girl Squish on Twitter.
Do.
Yeah.
I liked that one.
We should definitely.
I forget if it was Gun Girl or it was probably Gun Girl. Just looking at the boobs.
Gun Girl.
That was a good one. That makes me feel inspired. I'm like, I need to draw big again, but like even more like the boobs have to be like disgustingly sexy. I got to do it.
It was really just like I had drawn like a few images, and I don't know why, but I've always had trouble actually committing to drawing like, oh, this is like sexually attractive woman. Obviously, like I can do it sometimes, but it's like difficult. Or I try to mask it with like, oh, it's comedy. There's a joke. I'm not actually serious. Haha. Yeah. It's there can't be serious feelings here. It's just a comedy.
That was your first mistake.
I'm like, I'm trying to like to get over that, because like I know I have the power.
Yeah,
I have the power to draw good stuff that's like actually good. And I spend a long time on that drawing.
Hiding behind irony and sarcasm and cynicism didn't help anyone.
Yep.
Especially Dr. House.
But he had a whole TV show. He got a TV show deal.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, it like started as like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if? And then I'm getting more like serious about like improving my drawings with each drawing. Maybe too serious. Why so serious? It's just big boobies. It should be fun. But I'm
want to know how I got these boobs?
Take estrogen every day.
What is that?
Oh, it's an animation I made around the time I gave that speech.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Look at that! Look at that stick guy.
Yeah, it was like a meme to take a regular stick man, delete his arms and his head, and treat the torso as just a third leg, and just animate them fighting.
Oh, Oblivion.
That's-
I was gonna
And I'm
say
like,
I
what if
found
one of them
this.
had four
swastika.
legs? It would be Nazis. Those.
I
I love this
Yo,
image. It's
phalia.
so good.
And big.
It's so
it's
good.
phalia.
And big.
6'9", 9'11".
Oh, I see. She's not actually that tall, but the Llama.
Phalia's spooky form that I haven't drawn yet is like 9'11", because of course it is.
Oh, Big is only 9 foot tall.
Damn.
Only, I say.
Yeah, only. What a shame.
She could be even bigger.
Make it bigger.
A regular Gib has Phalia's tits resting on her head in spirit. Probably.
Huh? Regular Gib?
Gibop.
What do you mean resting on?
Because you're not super tall.
Oh no, yeah. Oh, I get it. Yes. Yes.
Dude, we've got to do the Attack on Titan size comparison video, but it's all like the big booby OCs from Twitter artists.
That would be kind of interesting. The thing with like huge women is that when you draw them in a white void, you can't tell. There's no
Exactly.
like there's nothing to compare them to. So like if you really want to show off the size, it has to be in relation to something either that a normal person will know what it is, like the average size smartphone. If it's like smaller than their thumb, it's like, wow, that's a huge woman. Or like trees or buildings or other people. And the laziest is just to say, oh, this is how high they are in a number. But it works sometimes when there's like 2 people there. But like
Yeah.
Phalia is quite tall in this image, and Big's even taller. But the average person is so much smaller.
Exactly.
I need to draw one with them.
Oblivion, you need to remake Shadow of the Colossus, but with Phalia and all fucking the giant woman you drew.
Funny, I could. But that would take a million years.
I've in general, I've just been thinking of like improving at art, and like I was getting a little frustrated because I feel like when I try harder than like not at all, if I don't try at all, it's like a sketch. It's like a very simple thing. I don't go over it a second time, and it's fine. Maybe it's funny. If I try a bit harder, and I try to like, okay, let's do a sketch layer and then like clean it up with some line art, maybe color it, shade it. If I try harder, it looks worse. It's less interesting. People don't care about it as much. I don't care about it as much, and yet I spent longer on it. And then
I feel
to
similarly.
do like a really good image, it's not like spending large amounts of time is actually like necessarily going to make it better, but it's more likely. It's just sometimes it sucks. Sometimes it sucks when you work hard and then nobody cares about something you did. And I've been feeling a little bad about that recently. I want these images, I want February to be a success. I want to make stuff that people are actually like pogging about.
I'm pogging.
I am pogging.
Like
I think
most
these
of
are
my
really
favorite like NSFW art is just like sketches or like uncolored things that like they made in like a day.
good. Yeah.
You know?
If you make things really gestural, like especially with porn, if you can get like the visual feel of the squishy bits right, that's all people need.
Yeah.
And for
It's-
that you just
it's-
have to learn the shortcuts for like in your mind you just have to like get a knack for like what are the essential lines. Like I can construct like a nicely shaped boob with just like free lines and it looks great. And like
Yeah.
figuring that out is what like gave me like confidence to like keep going. And then I figured out phi's and figured out other things, and a lot of it helped. A lot of the like progress I made came from just being on the drawcast because I drew women all the time. And because I have to be fast, like eventually like I figured out, oh, I can do a phi like using just 2 lines like this. And then like if I want to like add more detail I can, but I don't usually need to because it's just a couple lines can be enough to convey like the shape well enough.
This is our plan to still give. This is our plan to still give. This is our plan to still give.
Yes, we will still keep.
It's tempt her back onto the drawcast more often.
I mean, I'd come on. You're always doing something with other people.
No shit. We'll just invite you more because we love having you.
Yeah, you're fun and cool.
Thanks.
Soon we
all right. Look at this one. This one is the second day or third day.
Yeah,
Yes.
this one.
And I was like, I tried really hard, and I feel like I did a pretty good job.
You did.
But like, I don't know. People didn't really care about it, and I think it was just sort of demoralizing because I spent so long trying to get that looking right, and I look at it now and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. But there's just sort of like something about it that feels like, not that it sucks. I'm not trying to say like, oh, woe is me, my art sucks, it's bad. It's just sort of, I'm in an art moment. I'm having an art moment these past few days.
A creative people moment.
I don't know how to be good at what I'm doing. I'm just gonna draw every day and duh.
That's just how you do.
I mean, the ultimate trick for porn that I have seen is don't try too hard on the line art.
Is this podcast still going?
I know, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Ben.
It's been
Go
300
drink some
episodes.
tap water.
300 episodes.
It's been 300 episodes. Give it a rest already, guys.
Go drink some tap water, Ben. Jesus.
Is it,
I'm
a coincidence,
drinking-
is it a coincidence that you got the worst hangover on the 300 episode of the PCP?
Yes.
No.
It's just a coincidence.
He did on
I'm
purpose.
drinking Hannaford sparkling water beverage tropical punch flavor. It's the best one. It's got pineapple, kiwi, mango.
Raspberry?
No.
Well, then it sucks.
I was drinking raspberry before, but I finished that. Now I'm drinking tropical punch. And tropical punch is yellow. It's not.
I'll
it's
tropical
not pink.
punch you.
Oh, no.
Don't do that, Gib. That's what he wants.
Violent. I'll sue you. I'll
He
take
wants
it
to
to
be
court.
hit by a
Ben's a
beautiful
creative person. He likes it when people attack him.
Ordinary people just get punched, bones broken. Creative people, I love being beaten. I'll take them to court for this. This is gonna make me a rich man. And also, I have pink hair and wear hipster glasses. Nice boob drawing.
Yeah.
You sick. You
Thanks.
sick
It's good.
fuck.
I like the see-through shirt.
I've been, I don't know.
These boobs look great. These are
They do.
great boobs. Yeah.
Okay. Gib, back to my
Well,
tips
thanks.
on porn art that I see that people like. Don't try too hard on the line art, because no one cares about that.
That's
Make
true.
the skin shiny,
True.
because everyone
That's
loves
just true
that.
in general. That's just true in general.
Yeah.
I was looking at Clip Studio Paint. I don't think any of the brushes are brushes I like using, except the marker, which is like doesn't taper, and it's just sort of like a fixed size, and it's very thin.
Could you make a custom
And
brush that's like got the same texture as the marker, but also has like the kind of taper that you like?
I was looking around. Maybe we'll just need to look at a tutorial.
Oh, you can just edit. You can just edit the brush
size.
size. If you next to the brush size is a little like button, and if you click on it, you can.
I pressed around with some of the buttons. They didn't seem to like actually do anything.
Okay.
Dang.
Oh yeah.
Also,
I saw that, Ben.
also the
Did someone
important
post
thing.
this already? No.
Oh, I don't know if it was posted in this chat.
This
but I
one's
saw
a
it on
winner.
Twitter.
This one's a real winner.
Oh my god. Okay,
This
people
one-
do love to be racist.
I just
Oh
saw
my
the
God.
Godzilla dunking the basketball.
Yeah.
That does remind me of
I love that
something
image
to bring
so
up
much.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, let me just post
Yeah,
it.
How big is that fucking basketball?
Oh yeah,
Huge.
Godzilla. Yeah, that's too
Godzilla
big.
got
That's
busy.
too big.
I don't know. Godzilla's a little bit is even darker than the man in that image.
That's why he's so good at basketball.
Ben's words, not mine.
Kino.
Disavow.
I mean,
He's got he's wearing Nikes.
as we know, creative people love to be racist.
It's true.
It's true. But as those two images together,
The
attest.
Procrastinators podcast, 300 episodes of creative people being racist and loving it.
Here's to
Damn.
300 more.
Yeah.
Woo!
Speaking of racism towards that group of people,
Go
Here's a new
on.
slur I came up with.
no.
Hey, I've
Have you
been
guys
workshopping it.
Have you guys been hearing about the Canadian trucker protests? That stupid.
Yeah.
I
bullshit?
have heard
No,
a few things
tell
about
me
it
about
and
it.
how it's like super co-opted by alt-right
I heard
fascist types.
I heard the
Exactly.
Simpsons predicted it, but I also heard that the Simpsons didn't predict it.
Simpsons successfully predict and don't predict everything because they've just done everything.
So what is it? Because I
Good.
don't know what's going on.
All right, so vaccine. So I
So as
don't
we all
have
know, vaccines
100%.
bad.
Vaccine's bad. Truckers
all know,
That's why-
driving
not
to
real.
That's
and
why
from-
Ben hasn't gotten his. That's why Ben hasn't
Truckers
gotten
driving
his.
back and forth across the Canadian and U.S. border or other places, wanting them to be vaccinated because they drive around a lot and they could potentially spread things. Clearly dumb. Why would you want them to be vaccinated? So they're just blocking a bunch of like major roads, blurring their horns day and night. No one can sleep in those areas. I got messaged by a Canadian who like lives near the protest and is like being annoyed by it. And then it was co-opted by right-wing people. There's been people spotted with like Nazi flags, harassing people in homeless shelters, taking food from homeless shelters and shit. These truckers, like, what the fuck? Why? And just generally being terrible and a nuisance. And the police are just kind of letting shit slide. They don't give a fuck.
They
which
really
sucks.
need the mongrel mob down there to straighten things out, just like they did in New Zealand.
Hell yeah. But you know what? There is one group of people who are rising up against the truckers. I got contacted by one of them who sent me this little video that I'm putting in chat. Oh my god, Garfield.
Garfield.
Look at that video I just dropped.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a counter protester.
Welcome to Cum Zone.
Yo.
Yeah.
Wait.
Cool. Is that on the news?
All right, so what you're watching is not the news. It's some kind of like pro trucker like live stream event.
Right.
Apparently there's a bunch of us going around and they're letting people call in to give their support, and then a whole bunch of people are calling in and just playing Welcome to the Cum Zone on full blast to fuck them over.
That's hilarious.
And it's great. I support them. Like,
That's
you have
pretty
my
lit.
official blessing. Fuck these truckers. They suck.
That's pretty lit.
These truckers are fuckers.
These are actually, they don't have moms. They got nothing.
They should what did I see? I saw Don, what's that one Twitter account? I saw Don something said like we need to confiscate these truckers' trucks and like donate the proceeds to vaccine research so that finally the vaccines will have less side effects. And then everyone will be happy. I don't know.
Get those trucks, crush them into tiny little cubes, and
Funny
put
cubes.
that into vaccines. Squish it into, like, wring it out and take all the vaccine juice.
If they
out.
didn't
God,
want,
and then when you get injected, you'll become Optimus Prime.
if they didn't want people to protest
If
the
you get
vaccine,
injected, you'll become a trucker.
if they didn't want people to protest the vaccines, they shouldn't have put 5G in them. I'm sorry. I don't know what they were expecting.
Oh, I have a friend that believes in all of that.
They shouldn't.
So
They
sad.
shouldn't have put.
H people. What is the
That
future
is-
H people?
That is what H people would look like.
It's
I mean, they're right. It's
It's
true. It's just
true.
a fact.
I love those gifs so much. It's great.
these.
Where are they from? Are they from like a Dr. Seuss interactive video game?
These
No
are
idea.
from. I don't know. There's
Oh, yeah,
some clip
PCP.
art. They're from something.
See, this is-
They're probably from some like
this is what-
software.
It's just like a Reader Rabbit bullshit.
This is like a really good example of low frame rate being good.
Yeah.
Yes.
More frames would not improve this at all. It
Sator
would make it
devouring his
worse.
son.
Quick, someone take those little gifs and make them 100 frames per second.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
interpolate.
interpolate.
AI interpolation. It's disgusting.
I like their little tappy feet,
I love this.
like shifting
love this
around
so
their
much.
weight.
Wait, let me see if I can do.
The more there's actually like more frames than you would think on this P. Like his foot goes through like a dozen different positions.
I know, right?
It's like
Damn.
they put more effort into it than they probably needed to.
P for effort.
Yeah.
It's a P for effort.
And it's still like 5 frames a second. Pathetic. I can't get off to this. I need it to be smooth.
It's me,
I need it to be smooth.
GIBE.
Geeb.
Every time I'm on Rule 34 and I see like, oh, this thing's an animation, and I click on it, and then I see that it's like interpolated, and there's just disgusting, like blurry, like smeared frames like every other second. I just want to vomit.
Yeah.
How dare they?
I knew
ruin
people were
your
going to do that to
porn
my
with bad
animations eventually
animation.
too. That's why I'm going to do it for
I just
them
want to vomit, but instead I
and
come.
do it right.
That's very Oblivion core.
It is.
Yeah, that is very.
The animation smearing like high frame rate stuff
Okay.
is like it's like a way to like fuck with the video in the same way that like what is it called when like a video file holds on a frame while it seems to be moving in the background?
Yeah, like a P frame. That's called data moshing.
Data moshing.
Yeah.
You could use that as like a data moshing-esque fuckery thing to make something deliberately look weird.
Okay, I saw a tweet fairly recently that was about like it was like it was like Soy Jack versus Chad, but the Soy Jack was all like warped and looked shitty, and it was like don't use like 3D model, don't like trace 3D models for your drawings, and the other one was like a well-constructed anatomical drawing of a head, and it was like uses 3D models for their drawing, and it really annoyed me. Did you see this?
I think I've seen that.
I don't think I've seen it. Can you find it?
Yeah.
It's just sort of like don't trace 3D models, and the one on the right, it's like tracing a 3D model with the yes face. Things like I did it anyway.
The implication is like if you don't trace a 3D model, then your drawing will just be bad, and you can't draw without it.
I think the implication more in a meme format like that is that you say that these are the rules, but I'm breaking them, and it's fine.
I'm okay with
so not that it's not that it's bad to not use 3D models, but that it's fine to use 3D models.
Yeah, like
I guess
there's probably like
maybe
people who are like,
fine.
oh,
fine.
using 3D models is cheating, and it's like it's just a fucking tool like anything else. Go for it.
Yeah,
You know?
I'm fine with that. Like I don't begrudge anyone their method or whatever. But I do think that like I don't know. I think I was annoyed by the tone to be like I've okay, intended or not.
Ben saw the meme and he's like, this is about me.
Intended or not, I feel like the implication is like your drawings are worse for not doing this. And it's like, no, it's not. No, they're not.
Are the big artists not
why-
retweeting little artists?
Why would you be proud? Why would you be proud that you can't draw without using a 3D, without tracing a 3D reference? And then I went and I saw this person's art, and like their art is like they do like headshots, they do like close up headshots of characters, and like all they do is they use like a big anime head shape, just the basic head, no features or anything, just the shape of the head and the neck and the shoulders. And it's like, why not simply learn how to draw a circle? Like that's it. Like it's just a circle with a chin. Like they barely even I don't even see what they need the model for. It's
These are experts.
I mean, it's. I mean, they're fine. Like their stuff is good and fine and all right. I don't even see. I don't even see the point. I don't even see the point of. I'm scrolling through their feed right now, trying to find like.
I'm assuming that it just helps remove guesswork early on, so they can get into the groove faster.
Here.
That's probably the main
their
purpose.
work definitely has like a bit of a like you can tell quite clearly that they're using a very similar skull for all of these heads.
Yeah, here, watch this video. It shows them starting from the model, and it's like, all you would need to do is just learn how to draw that head shape, right? And if you knew how to draw that shape, you wouldn't even need the model anymore.
Honestly, I agree. Like, I feel like the model is really like not even necessary for this.
I really, I don't even think it's
like for
adding
me,
much
the purpose
to
of
it.
a model is like to help with like a complex pose where there's like a lot of foreshortening and like like a wide angle lens sort of thing.
A complex pose like a I don't know, a baseball guy like in mid throw. It's like, well, what does that pose look like? Use a reference, trace a reference to get the pose right, because it's complicated. This is not complicated. You know. So
this seems like not the time to use it. Like,
yeah,
I feel like that's like this is like the easy stuff.
They're getting a bit of same face going on.
Yeah,
because of it. I feel like.
Yeah, that too.
A bit.
The
They're all the same
inaccuracy
shape
of human beings is what all art is based on. If it could be made by computers perfectly accurately, then what the hell is the point of us doing it?
Yeah,
like the
not that this is exactly that, but that's just sort of the feeling.
Like these look fine, I guess. I just
they look good.
I just didn't like the like, well, I can do this because I can do this because I use a 3D model. It's like, you can do what? You can do what exactly? Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. Stop bullying me for not being like
Ben, you know full well they're just mad at, like, they're just responding to like certain like annoying people in their comments or some shit.
Yeah,
and making fun of them, not you.
I know it's about something. It's about some context that I'm like not privy to. You're right. Someone says like, "Oh, that's not real art. That's not real art if you use a model."
Yeah.
And they're right.
There are people like that.
And they're right.
Oh, so that it is about you.
If you use a computer, it's not a drawing.
There's this channel.
In my opinion.
There's this channel on it's from
Ben admits that he's not an artist, finally.
It's from Spain. And he only like criticizes artists and says like, oh yeah, Bob Ross is not a real artist because he just knows how to paint landscapes and doesn't know how to do portraits. It's like, fuck you, fuck off.
Well, when has Bob Ross ever drawn like a huge milky titty?
What did I see?
You know what?
I saw some video of a guy, some crypto shill, being like, "Yo, NFTs the future," and then he has like a little interview with another guy, and the other guy is like, finally, creators are now empowered. Creators will finally start creating digital artwork.
Bro.
Yeah.
Have you heard of a little thing on Homestuck?
And then he qualified it with like, I mean, like, you know, like master artists, like real artists. Well, like,
Oh
I guess
God.
the implication is like, sure, like shitty artists would make digital artists, but now that NFTs are a thing, real artists will make digital artwork, and this is going to be a game changer.
Thieves will just steal the Mona Lisa and sell it online.
There's a weird sect of like tech enthusiastic people who are, I could only imagine, like, learned about the email was a thing like last year. Like, they're so stupid. They're so out of the loop on everything.
They're like finance
people who like see the metaverse and like, whoa, you can be online. Like, yeah, of course.
Like these people have never watched Serial Experiments Lane, which warned us about the metaverse.
And
clearly.
you don't seem to understand.
It's
we're getting to the part of the podcast where Eleazar and I start singing. I feel like
I think it's like it's like finance people that are like,
I guess so.
that are like career accountants. You like these people are big nerds. You would think they'd be online, but they're not that kind of nerd. They're like some weirdos.
They have a real picture on their LinkedIn of the photograph of a professional photography, and they smiling all
Not
nice.
anymore.
And
now
then
they got an ape.
Then they're like, now they've got an ape because it's the future.
Because it's worth.
We don't need to look like human beings. We can have digital.
Computers can make art.
non-fungible
I thought they were
tokens.
just used to like look at the stocks numbers really fast.
Okay, so I just googled Garfield NFTs and I made an amazing discovery. It's like,
oh god,
Is it Garfield Eats?
no. There's these like cards that are just different kinds of Garfield.
why is it so small? Why so small?
Is this like an actual NFT thing?
I don't know. I just found it on Google.
That is
Well,
pretty funny.
Somebody's been inspired.
Bonefield.
That's just
This is better than
It's funny unless it's real.
This is better than
Yes,
every
indeed.
other
Yeah.
like fucking NFT collection I've ever seen. TBH.
If it is
Good
an
job,
NFT, it
whoever
might not
this
even be an
person is. If
NFT.
it
It
is.
might not just be someone making like horror
Oh.
Garfields.
Wow.
I would
this
have
is-
to assume someone just stole someone else's art and put like a border around it.
I mean, it's all the same stuff.
I would believe that.
If this is what NFTs are like, then I guess maybe I should jump in. Maybe I should.
Okay, these are from a post on Reddit from r/I'm sorry John.
God.
And the title is Garfield cards. Please no NFT talk in the comments. I'm really tired of hearing it. Like guess the
Okay,
NFTs.
good.
Sorry,
not
sorry,
NFTs.
guy.
No wonder the art's good. It's not an NFT.
That's
Phew.
funny.
Yeah.
Based.
Oh, did you guys know that like the ape? I'm pretty sure the ape person was a commissioned artist who wasn't told what their art was for, and so
Really?
now that I think I heard that, I'm not
I
sure
saw,
if that's true.
um,
I saw
saw-
a picture of her.
Yeah, she's like a sexy lady.
Yeah, but
Yeah, how dare she? How dare she
It's
be sexy and
it's a
wrong?
problem for me that she looks the way she does. I don't like it.
What?
I
I
cannot
agree.
tell
Wait,
her
is this
this
what you're
way.
talking about?
The NFT lady, the one who
The monkey, the one who did
Yeah.
the monkeys.
Oh,
the apes.
Yeah, she's a person.
She's a pretty lady.
Yeah,
But
I
but
just
she,
that's the
no,
thing I heard.
but she
I'm not
didn't-
sure if that's true, but it'd be
No, she's
hilarious
ugly
if it
on the
was.
inside because of the NFT.
I don't think.
Okay.
Okay, but I guess she. I mean, I don't know. Did she not know what the apes were going to
Yeah,
be used for? She
okay,
was just someone
so-
that someone hired.
Yeah, from what I heard,
Source.
from what I heard, she was commissioned to draw the NFTs, without being told.
But they're- Okay, but they're
AI
not
generated
drawn,
model.
right? They're like assembled from. You
The
know,
template.
they're randomized. I mean, she drew the assets, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, before they blew up, like, how would you even know? Even if someone told you what they were, you'd be like, okay.
Oh yeah, no,
Whatever.
she didn't.
Did she see like any of the fucking millions of dollars?
This
that
was
came
back
out of it?
in the
I hope
beginning
so.
when NFTs were first. So I looked
There's
up.
no
I
way.
literally just looked up NFT lady, monkey lady, and it's
I'm
like
sh- NFT lady, monkey lady.
yes.
I feel extremely sure that she does not see any like profit sharing from the.
Yeah, she created
From
the
the
artwork
project.
after connecting with a creative agent
Wouldn't that be
dubbed
messed up?
Nicole Munns, who came across her portfolio, and they basically like this is like they had her like draw these assets. They just wanted an ape that's like kind of jaded and tired of life, but has all the money and time in the world and hangs out in a metal bar. Apparently, that was their instructions.
Hangs out in a metal bar.
Yeah. She was the
What?
lead artist behind the original collection, whereas other artists took care of the ape traits and environments for whimsical settings, the base structure, and the character ape was all her thing. She expressed sadness that despite the popularity of the multi-million-dollar ape, not many people know that she's made them. And yeah, she didn't even get what's it
Yeah.
called? Yeah, she didn't even get
I'm
credit.
sad, but I'm not being harassed by all the people who rightfully
Oh,
hate NFTs.
No,
but
no
however,
royalties.
comma, she's dropped her debut NFT series under her own name.
I bet
That's
she was
probably-
paid like a few. I bet she was paid like a few $1,000s.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got her own NFT. She's not good. She's got her own NFT. She dropped her own NFT series.
Yeah.
Okay,
course.
she
Yeah, of
deserves to
course.
miss out then.
Of course, she does.
I mean, I don't think she deserves to miss out because I think people should be paid for the labor that they do. However,
What?
comma, I think
What are
that
you
she
talking
shouldn't.
Oh.
Communism, Eliezer.
You know, Cetol, your principles. I agree with them. I
Wait,
think they're funny.
Wait, people should get paid for their work? What
Yes,
have I been doing
Eliezer.
hating the PCP all these years?
No one tell. It was where this is your exposure. We're finally showing you off.
This is
to,
it. You've
the
been
world.
building up credit for 2 years now, and now you're finally
cashing
cashing it
in.
in. Yeah.
Yes, finally.
Finally, after so
Oh,
many years.
Asterios Kokonos liked my tweet.
Aw.
Not even a good tweet. Not even a not even a funny tweet, not a popular tweet. This tweet got like 4 likes. Sorry, 7.
And one of them was him.
It was one of them was him. It's just a reply. It's just a reply to someone posting about the oh god, what's her name? The lady, Mallory Judicious.
Oh yes.
Oh, the lady who made the comic with
shoplifting new guy. I just made an angry reply. Someone posted about the shoplifting comic, and I just made a reply that's being like, I hate people that are mad about this. No joke. No, nothing. But Asterio saw it and was like, I agree. I also hate these people. Me and Asterios we're like peas in a pod.
Yeah.
I gotta say, in all my years of hating PCP, the worst, the most hardest to edit was the Wonder Bread guy. He was just so annoying.
Oh yeah.
He just sounds like an insane person.
He sucks so much. He's so boring. He's so boring.
It just the entire time it sounded like he was just like on the verge of like snapping and like screaming at you guys. He just sounded like he was just like on edge, like and angry, and I didn't understand.
That guy is neither wonderful nor brave.
He had a way of speaking like he was always on the verge of getting to the point. I don't know. He constantly sounds like he's about to get to the point and say something important, but he never does.
It's not real. The point doesn't exist. Hey, we've been going for like a couple hours. Do we want to get to voicemails or anything?
What are you in a hurry or something?
I have look.
No, it's not like I vaguely remember Eleazar complaining every single time these podcasts.
Yeah, and now Eleazar has to put all of these Garfield images in the episode. So much editing, Eleazar.
No,
Cito,
this is the 300 episode. This is
it's a special occasion.
300 hours.
To be a 300 hour episode.
I have another topic. I said the AI thing was a 2-pronged topic. Here's part 2. AI voice generation. Someone called in on the last PCP after I left because I listened to it. They had a Nate AI voice.
They have a bunch of them. They made a Dr. Wolf one. They've done all the ponies.
I want to know who that person is because let me tell you, when I edited the PCP, you know, I eventually went back and deleted all the files because they were taking up literally like 150 gigabytes or like a terabyte on my computer or some shit.
Yeah.
But I kept all of Nate's audio that I had cleaned up because expressly for the purpose of an AI. So if you want 10 hours of crisp, clean Nate audio in wave format that is completely unfettered by like YouTube compression, and there's no one else talking, it's just Nate by himself, I can give you like 10 hours worth of training data and you can make that AI sound really good.
Oh no.
Yes.
I will give it to you. And then we will really have Nate returns on the PCP. The title will be correct.
The perfect Nate. The
I will
perfect
no
Nate
longer
bot.
have to ask you to like
We can build a new Nate.
Voices.
A better Nate.
Leah voicemails where she fucks Nate.
We
I can
can
just
build
make
a new
Nate fuck
Nate.
Lilia.
This Nate will spew communist propaganda as he always wants to.
Harder, better, faster,
AKA Star Trek.
Weird socialism.
Weird socialism.
I just think that communism is like weirdly utilitarian. I don't know why he doesn't see it that way.
Nate had a Oki on the last what's it called? Gamer Zone. I like Oki. Me and Oki have talked on Twitter a little bit. Oki's good. I think he's cool.
I forget that Nate still makes content.
He just makes the Gamer Zone.
It's like content, but with different people who aren't Trixie.
This is not really a. I can't. It's not Nate's. This isn't Nate's fault exactly, but it's funny that like people on the Kiwi farms like love Nate. Like Kiwi farms people when they talk about the PCP. There was one post recently that was really funny because it was like, just like he didn't even go into specifics. He just was like, man, it's funny. It's funny just how far all the PCP have just fallen into complete ruin and disrepair and disreputability, and except Nate, obviously. Nate has obviously been fine and kept his head out of the muck or whatever. And
Like,
I
I
just
can
I just
understand-
don't know how you can read that. I don't know how that's your reading of the situation. That
It's
he's
like Nate hasn't been putting out content really like
Right.
regularly for like 2 years.
How can
Ever
you
since
look?
going full time, his output has dropped.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why
precipitously.
Sean's constently shitting on him, which is
I know.
why I don't understand why Michelle thought he was gonna spicy salt her.
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
Like,
Sorry, spicy salt's Nate, not spicy salt her. She was afraid Nate would be stolen by.
Well, to spicy salts. Well, I mean, the analog would be if you spicy salted Nate, that would mean you tried to kidnap Michelle, right?
Oh, I thought if you spicy. Okay, then he did.
To
try
spicy salt someone is to attempt to kidnap their wife.
Okay, but if
Nate would never
if
get
Sean
married
was
if he
trying to
never did
spicy
that.
salt Michelle, wouldn't he be trying to kidnap?
Well, Trixie
Nate?
also didn't get married. Nevertheless, she said wife. Same as she said like she bought a house when she merely rented it. This comes up occasionally. Crack occasionally complains that, and he's right to do so, that like Trixie would just use the wrong word. She would just describe things wrong in a way that is basically lying, but like in a way that you're like, I don't know if she knows that she's wrong or if she's just dumb and doesn't understand that these things are different. Things like renting a house versus buying a house. She said she bought a house when she rented one. They're
Yeah.
not the same, and like I genuinely don't know if she
I mean,
knows that these
calling-
two things are different.
Calling May her wife when she was her fiancé, that's a little less of a thing.
I
than
guess.
saying she bought a house.
Did you know? This is funny. May messaged me the other day or a few weeks ago.
Oh my god.
She met.
God.
Okay.
Oh no.
I openly call May a Nazi on Twitter. Like I add her and I say like "fuck you, Nazi, die." Right? Like
As
I
you
say
do.
stuff like that to her, and I mean it, and I absolutely mean it, and it's not a joke. And then but she sees me like post mean things about Trixie, and then she messaged me to be like, Ben, I appreciate you so much. Like, this
It's
made
not-
my day, Ben. I love it. And I'm like,
It's
Because
'cause
she
she's not
doesn't
even
have any
offended. She doesn't-
standards,
Yeah.
Ben. She doesn't have any, like a true Nazi, she doesn't have any standards. She doesn't have
she's
any
not even, like,
values.
offended.
She just
No,
likes you.
she's
she likes that
not.
you hate the person that she doesn't like. That's it.
it's
As a
true.
true
That's
Nazi.
it. That's all
It's
there is
exactly
to
like
it.
it's exactly like that guy I was arguing with in the YouTube comments of that one guy who claimed that Stonetoss was in Smiling Friends when he isn't.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
'Cause
yes.
most of the
it's
comments were
this.
rightfully complaining, like, one, that's not Stonetoss. Also, he's a Nazi. I don't think they'd put him in.
Yeah.
And
I would
there were
hope
like
not.
2 or 3 people who were like, "No, he's not a Nazi. Why would you think that? He's never done anything
Yeah,
like that."
he said
Yes.
he's not.
Screenshot
He
that
said he's
comment.
not one,
Screenshot
so
that
he's not
comment
one.
Yeah, he
Stupid.
said that he wasn't in Germany in like the 1940s.
Yeah, stupid.
And that all the Holocaust denial stuff is true. Which is actually how he responded. He said,
Yeah.
all the stuff I'm saying is true, actually. And
Yeah,
also,
yeah,
I
literally,
wasn't in
that's his
Germany."
defense. He's like, I can't be a Nazi if the Holocaust actually didn't happen. Like, that's his fucking defense.
And then he's like, oh, and also, like, I like crypto. You know what Nazis don't like? Crypto.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you're just a Nazi and a crypto bro. You're 2 bad things now.
Yeah.
2 equally bad things.
Equally bad. Yeah.
But
agreed.
the person I was arguing
Agreed.
with, like, I went through the trouble, again, another huge YouTube comment, where I like listed 20 of his comics with the dates and explained exactly all the Nazi messaging, all the Holocaust denial.
I don't,
all the
how do you
JQing,
look at the
all
one
the-
the one about like the one with like the pie graph with like the 2% of the Jewish population?
yeah.
Like how do you look
I
at
like
that?
that
How
one.
do you explain that? If it's not Nazi, it's
yeah,
just
like
Nazi
the
shit.
implication is that Jews aren't white people, which is a very common Nazi thing because they need an excuse to kill them or some shit.
Whoopi Goldberg needs to learn that.
Okay. Look.
So like I left
I'm
this
being
huge,
hard. I'm
like,
sorry,
thing,
I'm being so hard on Whoopi this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I left this huge comment detailing every little thing, all the times that he's like shown scientists like proving that,
Yeah.
people of color are dumber, and then like, like
Right.
the cowardly leftists are too afraid to admit the real science that black people are dumb.
I
Like,
know
all the
I
times he's
am.
done that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I listed all these things, and the guy responded by like saying, those things aren't even wrong. Also, the Nazis aren't that bad. Did you know the Allies
Yeah.
sided with communists?
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, so he just admitted he was a Nazi.
That's how it always
Yeah.
boils down.
It always comes down to that.
If you get into the weeds, that's it always shakes out that way.
Can you get that comment, Fred? Can you screenshot that and have Ellie's?
I have the video got fucking deleted. The guy deleted his own video probably because of a comment section, and also because they probably realized it's not a Stonetoss reference.
So the video,
but I have screenshots.
So the video was about how Stonetoss is in Smiling Friends, even though he's not.
Okay, so the video was called like internet references in Smiling Friends, and it showed a bunch of examples, and it showed a picture of a grease puddle on the floor and said, "Look, it's a reference to Smiling Friends." It's just one of many examples.
You mean Stonetoss?
And it's not a reference. It looks nothing like Stonetoss. It's just. Hold on, let me see. I could find a picture of the grease puddle. Hold on.
Yeah, and then show us the screenshots of the comment so we can all see it.
Is a grease puddle a Stonetoss thing? I don't even know.
It's not. They think that it has a face, and they think that it's Stonetoss's face.
They ascribed the lip, the overbite lip.
Sure.
That this grease puddle had.
It's sort of looked like a flirt.
Has that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like because the Simpsons never existed.
The Simpsons and Futurama and all that.
I mean, what else could that be but a Stonetoss reference?
Clearly.
Right.
I have. Oh, let me find the comment. It's so funny that he just, in the end, just admitted that he is a Nazi, and that's why he's defending Stonetoss. Here it is. Let me copy that and
show me.
There you go.
Show me.
That's like the very end of the discussion.
How you do that trick?
The one that makes me scream. She said, doesn't
do you have
calling
a full
them
screenshot of your
all those things are demonstrably true. Just calling it Nazi propaganda doesn't mean that it's not true, dude.
Nazis aren't even all that bad. Just
Nazis aren't even. Hey, oh my god! I thought you were paraphrasing. Nazis aren't even bad.
The last thing he put.
Good old Hazen. Nazis aren't even bad lucks here in the comments section. Good for him.
Sticking to his principles.
All I wanted to say about that was I said something about it was a few weeks ago. I made a Trixie tweet, and May, the day after I called her a Nazi, May DM'd me to be like, Ben, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for doing this. And I said thanks. And then she told me, did you know Trixie used to literally cry tears when I would say we need to take care of the taxes. Instead of doing her taxes, Trixie would just cry. And I was like, lol, that sounds about right. That doesn't surprise me at all, but thanks for confirming. Thanks for confirming what I already assumed to be true.
Show me how you do that trick. The one that makes you be Nazi.
Die.
Die.
All those things are demonstrably true. Calling them Nazi doesn't make them any less real.
and it has to be stated, the things I listed were Holocaust denial, the JQ, the Great Replacement, race realism, anti-Semitism, and white supremacist pseudoscience. He even admits that the pseudoscience is true.
Calling them Nazi doesn't make those things not real, though. I love it.
It's so fucked.
I can't believe.
Oh my god! I don't even need the final word.
I can't believe Smiling Friends promotes Holocaust denial, the JQ, the Great Replacement, race realism, anti-Semitism, and white supremacist pseudoscience. That's so fucked up. Doesn't the Smiling Friends guy do NFTs?
He did some very early on, and then never mentioned NFTs again.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Well,
yeah, it was just free of him. I think it was just free little animated GIFs.
Well, all right, okay, nice.
Dude, it
show's good though. I liked it.
I tried to watch it. I googled it, trying to find some site that had it for free to watch, and I couldn't find it, and I gave up.
You can watch the first 2 episodes for free on Adult Swim, and I can link you a little funny zip file with the rest of the episodes if you want.
It wanted me to sign up for an account. I didn't want to make an account on Adult Swim.
Wait, I didn't even have to make an account.
No?
Do you already have an account?
I wasn't even allowed on the site.
Because I was a child.
No, because I was swimming, or maybe because I wasn't swimming.
I mean, I can just give you I have a MediaFire link that I uploaded myself with all the episodes except episode 1, which should be available for free somewhere.
Isn't that the pilot?
Yeah, the pilot. I thought it was it even on YouTube for free? I don't remember.
they put it on YouTube. That's how.
I don't know why. I
everyone saw it.
googled it and I didn't see any result. It didn't immediately find results that showed me it, and I was like, I'll just go watch Mind Killer instead.
I'll just go watch Minesweeper.
No regrets. No, why play Minesweeper when you can play Wordle?
Yeah.
Wordle's the new Minesweeper.
Because Wordle is only fun due to luck.
I found
like it's easy to do. It's easy to
It
do,
is
but like
easy.
whether or not you have a fun time is due to like the luck of your guesses versus what the word is.
Wordle basically solves itself.
Yeah.
Wordle. I think Wordle is designed to make you think you're smart when you're not. You think you're solving a puzzle, but actually the letters are eliminating themselves. I guess that's good puzzle design. Good game design.
There's some like smartness going on if you can like think of the word with the information you have, but like,
Not-
when it starts you have no information.
I use a Scrabble
And it's just
dictionary, so I don't need.
like
There's not even any skill involved. I don't even have to know words. Feels like cheating.
I don't even speak English.
Feels like cheating, but it's not. I should play on hard mode. I should switch. I should switch to hard mode.
Yeah, you gotta switch to hard mode.
I mean, I pretty
There's
much
there's
already
nothing
play in hard
interesting
mode
about
already.
like playing on like when you can just do whatever on each thing. You just do 2 words that have a bunch of like common letters in them. You get too much information, then it's like, oh, it's obviously this.
That's right. Well, but I want to win though. But I don't want to lose.
You can't.
And-
But I
and
don't
you-
want
The
to
only way to
lose.
win is to get extremely lucky on the first
Are
guess.
you winning, Ben?
Yeah, because I'm playing on easy mode. Like
I
a
use the same
champion.
starting word every single time,
Same.
audio, and eventually it'll be right.
I use aches.
Wait, aches? What?
ACHES.
Oh,
Heartaches,
aches.
heartaches.
I use a different word every time.
If I think of a
How
funny word, I'll use
interesting.
a different one. I wanted to
Penis.
start yesterday. I wanted to start with the word think. And I'm like, no, I'll do audio first. And then it only got me like 1 letter, and I'm like, okay, well that letter is in think, so I'll just type think anyway. And then think gave me way more results. And then I got it the next try. I could have gotten it in 2 if I just started with think.
When you think of like the common ways that letters group up to form parts of words, like TH and SH,
Somebody.
and QU and like things.
Somebody.
I usually go for like there or not there, but like maybe there with an I, EIR.
Somebody
Oh, that's actually
somewhere
pretty good.
has gotten it in 1.
Yeah.
And that
Munchie got it in 1.
what?
Whoa, really?
Munchie got it in 1 really early on. He was like,
Wait,
"Damn,
really?
now
What?
everything will be like less satisfying from now
Yeah.
on."
Why? Yeah. That's it. You're done. You beat Wordle when you get it in 1. You don't have to play anymore. You're free.
Then they show up at your house and give you a medal.
I think they give you a word.
And that's when he quit the PCP. He's like, I already accomplished my life. I don't need to be here.
Because he had a vision of him winning Wordle and he didn't need to
Exactly.
be in years in the future.
Hayao Miyazaki comes to your house and gives you the Congressional Medal of Honor and gives you the Purple Heart. I don't know why it's him.
Wordle
It had to be
was a
someone.
mistake.
Does Ohio have 5 letters?
Hayao?
Ohio?
Hayao? Gozaimasu. Ohio gozaimasu.
Mhm.
You see my Simpsons? You see my Simpsons comic?
The what?
Yeah, you retweeted
I
it.
retweet some. I think Cheesy Manfredo. I think like remembered it, or someone like remembered that I drew that Simpsons comic like 3 years ago, and like liked it and retweeted it, and I was like, hey, that was pretty good. I should. It was the best thing I ever made, and it's all been
post
downhill
it?
from there. Yeah. Let me find it. It's almost like. It's like, remember when I used to make comics? Remember when I used to draw stuff?
Ben Stein predicted The Simpsons.
Oh my god. This is great. I love this.
I think it's pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny. It's probably the funniest thing I ever made.
Oh look, the image appeared.
He's drinking CC Lemon.
I love CC Lemon over there.
I've never had it. I just know that it had like Simpsons branding. I guess it's lemonade. I don't know. I don't.
It's constructively criticizing lemons.
They could be better. They could be doing a better job, frankly.
That's what the lemons say to you when you drink it.
Constructive criticism lemon. I don't know. Lol. Japan.
Wow.
Japan sure is wacky.
Wow, it's so funny.
I
don't
love
even watch The
Japan,
Simpsons.
period.
I do love Japan. Period. I don't know. You guys want to
no,
go?
I
You
see.
guys want to start voice?
I love Edo. Period.
What are voicemails
Yes.
or
Of Japan.
or
Yeah.
should we jump to voicemails? All right.
Voicemails.
We have
Voicemail.
too fucking many of them. Oh my god!
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Is it people saying 300 related things?
I don't know.
We didn't even say this is Sparta. That was my big idea, and I forgot
Say
about
it. Say it right now.
Sparta.
Grimmy.
There is actually like
Nah, too late. It's too late. The moment
Wait.
has passed.
Wait,
Oh my
hold
God.
on. You just reminded me, micro topic. So I have like 11 YouTube channels actually.
yeah.
Wow.
And all of them, almost all of them have like seen success at some point. Randomly. Oh, I
Okay.
need to find this one.
I think I know 3 of them. You had that
Yeah,
that
yeah,
like
there's
Pony
Oblivion,
Audio
Oblivion
one.
Yeah. Pony Audio one?
Didn't you have one that was like a Pony Audio drama?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
So
So I know 3 of your channels.
yeah, so all right, so there's Oblivion Fall, there's Oblivion Fall After Dark, which
Yeah.
used to be called Dimus Studios. It was an old shitpost channel that made like really bad videos and promoted conspiracy theories as a joke.
My favorite.
And then I rebranded it when it got popular. There's Nightfall Studios, which also used to be called Oblivion Fall, that has like 60K subscribers. There's Nightfall's Radio, which has the audio drama.
Yeah.
There's Oblivion Fall Plays, which is a gaming channel. I had a video blow up there as well. Actually, let me mention that. So yeah, the This is Sparta thing reminded me of this video on one of a fucking random channel I made in like 2009.
Dragon
that was
Master Pivot.
This video got 100,000 views randomly on that like shitty side channel.
29 subscribers.
Yeah,
It's the only video.
Okay, so back in like 2008, I was like super obsessed with
13
my
years
pivot
ago.
animations.
Did YouTube
Yeah.
even exist 13 years ago?
YouTube's been around since 2005.
OG
then.
Oblivion.
It's been around for like 17 years. Wait.
Okay.
Yes? Yes. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Whatever.
But anyways, I made like free side channels because I was like, I want to create the Aragon series. I want to animate all the Aragon books in pivot animation. I'm going to do it all by myself, and I'm
Is
going to
that
have
why your
one
logo
YouTube
is a
channel for
dragon?
each book. Actually, no, that's unrelated. But like, I'm like going to animate the Aragon books, and I'm going to have I created a special YouTube channel for each. So there's like the Aragon book 1, Aragon book 2, Aragon book 3. So that was for YouTube channels. But I also want to pretend that I have fans who like love me and like simp for me. So I'm going to create free extra channels for the free channels, and we're going to pretend that we're collabing, but it's actually just me collabing with myself. And that was Dragon Master Pivot, Word of Brissinger, and a few others. So I created 6 YouTube channels just for this project, and 3 of them were just fake people, and this is one of the fake people. And this animation is an animation that this fake person I made up created to enter one of my competitions to create an animation about that.
So this
green
is
thing.
you pretending to be someone else, making a cartoon
to enter my
for a
own
contest that
competition.
you make. This is like-
Yes.
Do you ever
This-
see?
and so that's like 6 YouTube channels by itself, and then I have like 6 other ones now. But yeah, when you said this is Sparta, I got reminded of that.
Do you ever see Doublecast, Minerva Doublecast's the Miscribe video? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
We had Doublecast. Wait, what's her channel name?
Whoa.
Hold on. double cast with a 5. Is it just called double cast? Eldina.
Maybe.
Eldina double cast. The video about Miscribe. It's this story about a true story of this lady who like rose to become one of the most powerful Harry Potter fanfic writers and community mods of all time.
God.
Basically by like creating. Basically, her tactic was to make fake accounts pretending to be like Christian like moral guardians who were there to like defend Harry Potter fanfic from like sin. And then as these people, she would make lists of like don't read these authors because they're sinful. And then she would put herself on these lists, and then people would be like, oh my god, I gotta go read this shit.
Yeah, she wanted to be.
Oh my God,
she wanted to be part of the
Gibby's
cool
comments.
kids club with like the cool Harry Potter fanfic.
Yeah.
It's like
she would
that
make
time. I
the
got you on, like,
list would have her and all the
America's-
people she wanted to be friends with who were like popular.
Yeah. It's like
And
that time I got you on like the bad list of American bad people.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Traders of
Wait.
America.
Yeah, Traders of America. It's like
Cecil,
that.
you got me on the Traders of America list, and I'll forever be grateful. right next to like
on.
Billie Eilish and Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I saw that list, and I'm like, Ben would love to be on that list.
I
know it.
do.
Gib, I see you posting YouTube comments from this ancient video of mine. I just saw
I just-
these.
Yeah, I just saw
What
it
is all
too.
this?
There are a bunch of just this
Hey,
these
throw
one,
me a
comments.
toilet.
this one person.
You know, this is toilet or whatever, XD.
XD.
Oh
10
my
years
god,
ago.
they have a Sweet Bro Hella Jeff icon.
Yeah.
Profile thing.
Who is this
This-
person?
I love these comments because they're at least a decade old, most of them, and they're just so quaint and simple. Like, haha,
XD.
like, oh wow.
The problem here is that you throwed me in a giant hole, XD.
Look at these people. Lol, 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 lol.
What the fuck?
I wish people
Also,
would
I
comment
sorted
like
my
that
newest,
on the
and there's an
Drawcast.
11 years old comment in between, sandwiched between two 10-year-old comments. That's weird.
I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
This is crazy.
People are laughing through the ages.
That's
True.
fucked. But yeah, God, sorry.
I wish comments could be stupid and fun and like full of joy again.
Never again.
Hey,
It's too
commenters, comment lol on this episode. Thank you.
late. Please.
Comment a big old LOL.
Please.
Comment an XD or an X3, please.
Oh God.
How about a voicemail? Huh?
Yeah.
Just one.
Wait,
Just
where do
one.
you need to go, Ben? Where do you
There's
need
one
to go?
final thing I just remembered that I forgot to mention last week.
What is
What's
it?
up?
It'll be quick. Okay. So I play a bit of Clone Hero. Clone Hero is like Guitar Hero, but it's free. It's for the PC. It's better. It has a whole bunch of features that the original Guitar Hero games didn't. It's really fun, and you just download it and you make custom songs, and it's good.
Is it called Clone
huge
Hero because
player-
it's a clone of Guitar Hero?
It is literally just a clone. Like, it uses some of the same code. But a guy was caught cheating. A guy called SCHMOOEY. He was too
SCHMOOEY.
good at the game. And he was like posting accomplishments that were like inhuman. It turned out that he was faking them, and he got caught earlier this month. And what I did is, the day I found out, I posted a video of me doing one of his fake accomplishments, but like really fake.
Is that
really,
you?
Yeah, that's me in the second video.
Mhm.
And my video surpassed the original in views that he had faked
Wow.
as of yesterday.
Are you faking this or is this real?
It's real. That second link I posted, like, give it a watch. It's just a minute long. This is real live. There's nothing fake about it.
That is you. I recognize you. Why are you wearing swimming goggles though?
I'm wearing those are gamer goggles.
Gamer goggles?
Those are gamer goggles.
I don't
Why?
really know what to make of what I'm seeing here.
This is great. This is amazing.
Like
Olivia.
Look at you! Look at you!
Look at you go! Oh my god!
Do you play with your teeth?
Alistair, I'll give you the video file so you can put it on
I
screen.
like that it looks like you're only just trying hard enough to like stay in the game.
Oh my god!
I am, however,
This is almost
disappointed
like
in
stop
that.
Okay.
Ordinary people, Jimi Hendrix, creative people, this video.
Good video. I mean,
That's a great note to end on. Thank you, everyone, for the PCP 300 episode.
Goodbye, PCP. Oh god, I just realized my audio's been fucked this entire time. I hope it's better now.
Oh well, we got Craig. All right, should we start voicemails?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. All right, let's not dilly dally too much here. The first one is hold on. The first one is called Message on Crypto. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, on that crypto
Minus
chat
a minute and a
from
half.
last ep, I think majorly your points kind of stand, but the thing is, there is one major issue that I see with your guys' view of it, and that is that you think that crypto is a investment. In my opinion, it's not meant to be. I mean, it's in the name. It's cryptocurrency, not a crypto investment. It's meant to be used kind of like you use
What the
cash.
Yeah, that's what
You know,
it's
so
meant
you
to
give
be,
your
and it
buddy
doesn't function that
$20
way
for
because people
purchasing,
only use it as
I
an
don't know,
investment because that's all it's good
some
for.
meal or something, and you do it through crypto.
Is this...
And I think that's like a major thing that a lot of people don't really get.
No,
And
No.
similar kind of deal.
no,
with,
I
like,
get that
NFTs.
that's what it's supposed
Those
to
were
be.
mainly
It doesn't.
designed
The
to
problem
be,
is that it doesn't work as
investment
currency because
things.
it's so
And
inefficient and
crypto
slow.
really
I have
isn't
to
meant to be used like
It also
that. It's meant
fluctuates
It
in
mostly
cost
to
me
be used as
$80
currency.
to move $60 worth of tether out of
and
my
in
fucking
addition,
wallet.
You know,
It's
Bitcoin,
worthless.
Ethereum, stuff like that with the blockchain. It's all public, right? There are cryptos that are better at doing that.
This guy likes crypto.
For
I
example,
think.
I think
Monero,
he does.
it's got this
I'm
ring
so sorry
signature
for him.
thing where basically 5 people sign the transaction and then it goes through. So you can't really tell which of those 5 people were the
I mean,
person
some
who
people
sent it.
invest a lot of their lives into this
so yeah.
shit. And
Okay.
I'm actually quite surprised that someone just sent an unironic, like,
So
crypto good,
one of-
actually.
one of 5 people send this transaction and you don't know who. Geez, when I send a transaction through Visa, it's not fucking public record for anyone to look at. Isn't that great? Like
Yeah.
only like the bank or Visa card holder like usually sees that. So
You're supposed to use it like a
Why do
currency,
people
but it's
think-
worse in every way than other currencies.
Why do
I
they
have
think
dabbled-
that like having all your transaction public is a good thing? I don't understand.
I have dabbled in it. Yeah, that's true. Also, I have dabbled in it enough, and everything I have learned and experienced that way tells me like, oh, this sucks. I would never use this. This could never be like a thing that I would like use in the real world for anything. It's simply
You know
these
the only
gas
time
fees,
I've
man. It's
seen-
insane. Imagine you gotta spend $100 every time you make any transaction at all. Unbelievable.
Did you see like a year ago? Like there was like I saw this being posted around like a bunch of like Twitter threads of people like just linking to child porn and being like, send me like $1 worth of Bitcoin and you can access. People were just posting this shit publicly on Twitter, and I'm like, wow.
Wait, what? How do
the
they?
crypto market is so wonderful.
How do they?
Clearly,
How can they do that and be free citizens?
I don't fucking know.
Does that work?
The thing is, it was like a year ago. I saw just a bunch of posts. People were sharing them, like going, "Look at this shit. It's fucked up." And like, yeah, and there were tweets. Like you could like look at the tweet, and it like wasn't deleted by Twitter. And it's like, what the fuck? How is this allowed?
That's
But
a great question.
you know, I saw like 10 or 20 of those, and that's more than I've seen genuine products advertised using crypto. So I guess they found the market.
Crypto is for illegal things.
Crypto is so reputable.
It's for
clearly.
illegal things. You know, when you want to buy
Yeah,
drugs
it's for illegal
or
things. That's like the
child
only
porn.
thing. Yeah, that's what
Or
it's
a
like meant
child.
for is illegal things.
The
The reason NFTs are hot is because it's like, oh, finally, there's something not illegal we can buy.
the only the unwieldiness of the transactions and like gas fees and stuff are they're just they're totally prohibitive. They'll simply never. It's an issue that can never be overcome and can never. It simply can't be used for what it was sort of maybe meant to be used for, as in money. I don't know.
There are also communities like in America and around the world that are being destroyed because the electricity prices locally are skyrocketing because there's some fucking crypto mine nearby.
Right.
That's using up so much energy that they have to jack up the price, and then regular people who are like poor can't fucking afford it.
Well, you know,
rise up.
Those people should have invested.
Baseball
Those people
bat
should have invested
takeover.
in crypto, and then they wouldn't be
Yeah,
poor.
if they took personal responsibility, they would have invested early.
Yeah.
The personal responsibility of seeing into the future to know when everything
fucking
rises and falls.
Responsibility.
If you didn't want your art to be stolen after you died and minted into an NFT, you should have made it an NFT after you
You should have
died.
minted, idiot.
If
That's
you didn't
right.
want your art to be stolen, you should have just made it an NFT already.
And you shouldn't have died. You should have lived long enough to like become
that's-
an NFT, bro.
Thank you. Somebody had to
Personal
say it.
responsibility.
I can't. I don't understand people who like NFTs because I can't separate them from the concept of theft anymore. It's not.
I'll be
possible.
honest. I don't. I saw one person. I saw one person who was like posting some NFT shit, and it's all people that have financial stake. This one person posted an article that was like, here how I succeeded with my NFT project, and it was like their project was, it was like, you know, it was one of these shitty like asset you know, mix and match
It was one
what's
of
the
those
word?
dress up game icons. Yeah.
What's the word for like the character creator? Pig crew.
Yeah, it's a pig crew avatar.
It looked like shit. It was ducks. It was little cartoon ducks. And it was like, I had a successful NFT launch. Like, here's how I did it. I wrote an article about it. And I responded with a single word, trash. And they blocked me. I felt great. I felt great about that
They hated him
interaction.
because he spoke the truth.
Yeah. I loved it. But I guess I'm thankful that like I feel like the tide is turning. I feel like public opinion has come down pretty heavily on like nobody likes this shit.
I mean, it's all the bad things. It's theft. It does nothing for anyone ever and is only used to speculate. It's bad for the environment and it's ugly. There's nothing positive about it.
I mean,
you don't get the art. You just get a receipt that sits
You
on the
get a
blockchain, and the
receipt
art
for
can
the
disappear
URL, which
anytime.
people can change. And I hope
And
people
the
who
URL
have,
can die.
Yeah, I
URLs
just
do
want
die.
people to change. I want someone to hack into them and change all the URLs to a link to Recast is never going to give you up.
There's
to a Rickroll. They
There's
should
been
Rickroll.
plenty of,
Yeah, Rickroll them.
There's been like loads and loads of examples of people's NFTs being hacked and stolen because they're just they're not actually secure at all. They're not as secure as they imagine. It's much easier to not worry about owning a PNG in that way because you just it's not valuable. Nobody cares about it. The only reason they care about it is because of its uniqueness. And that uniqueness does not actually exist because it's so easily stealable. Even in NFTs, you can just remint it.
I mean,
nobody can stop you.
Literally,
there's no value for anyone involved.
Literally, the point of it is to say I spent $200,000 on a worthless PNG of an ape. Like that's the point of it.
No. The apes must have value. The apes must have value, so the value can keep going up, so everyone succeeds. The second you start talking shit, you're gonna make us all fail. We have to all believe that this is good and right, and we're going to make money. Otherwise, it will fail.
The point is not to say that you've spent $200,000. The point is to convince people that you actually did that so that they can spend money and then you can like get like money from people being tricked.
It's to say I spent $200,000 on an ape and I don't regret it, and line go up, and also I made some new apes that you can get and you can be like me if you buy my apes. Or ducks, or
Can we
whatever.
make this episode an NFT?
Can we mint this?
We
Can we
literally
mint this
can.
episode on the blockchain? You know what? I think probably.
I mean, Saberspark's YouTube channel is an NFT.
Wait,
Someone
true?
minted it. Someone minted it without his permission. Yeah.
Oh my god!
yeah.
Like just the channel
Wait.
itself.
That's awesome.
Holy that's awful.
Good-
That's
that's
really
amazing.
bad.
Good for him.
It's
Good
awful
for him. I'm
in a
proud
way,
of him.
but it also means absolutely nothing.
It's really funny. I wonder what
You're
the
like, what are you
ramifications.
buying?
I wonder what the ramifications of minting the Asterisk War Sucks series would be.
Oh my god, Ben.
Nothing.
Dude, Ben,
you
Wait
should
to
you
find
should
out,
do
man.
it. You should
It's
mint
all
it.
fake.
Don't
It would
encourage
mean
him.
nothing.
Oh my god! Yeah. What if I did?
Ben, there's one way to find out.
Because I'm referencing that. Because Trixie said that she tweeted what would the ramifications of minting the Asterisk War Sucks series be? What if I just minted it?
Yes, you would. I know you would. Don't do it.
It's a funny joke, but
Yeah.
please,
Don't
it's
actually.
not funny if you
Please don't
actually do
actually.
it. If you actually
I
do
mean-
it, it becomes stupid,
I don't even
and
know
then you
how
are
one.
the joke.
I don't even know how one
Well,
goes
minting
about
it would
minting
probably cost you
something.
more money than like you'd actually make.
It would
'cause
probably
artists,
It costs like $100, right, to like mint.
yeah, artists overwhelmingly lose money on NFTs. Like
Yeah.
most of them will sell for like $15.
Yeah.
Like the average sale is like 300, but that's only because of like the few whales who spent like $60 million.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But like if you look at
Like-
the mean sale, it's like 15
if
bucks.
you're
or some
if
shit
you're
like that.
if you're famous already, if you have that social capital or whatever,
And you have a famous person who will buy it off you, and like you both like wink and nudge, and like you know that you're doing this just to inflate the price, so you can both benefit, which is how the shit actually works.
I am rapidly dying. Shall we move on to the next voice?
Yes.
That's fair.
Why are you
Yeah.
dying?
Wait,
Save
before that,
Seattle,
before that,
save
before
Gil.
that.
Oh,
I just wanted to show this image that my good friend Lane showed me today. So the
Oh my-
son of John Lennon posted this.
Oh, Sean Ono Lennon. Haha, this. Y'all better follow the inimitable sailor, aka Giga Chad, aka the Rocket Man, aka Bitcoin. Jesus. John Lennon on.
Imagine
I saw
all
this
the
loser. He was shilling some like skull NFTs. Just pathetic. Just
I'll turn him
pathetic.
into a skull.
Just for the record, Julian Lennon is 1,000 times better kid.
Julia Lennon.
son.
Is that the
Julian,
different?
Julian.
the older
Julian.
son.
John Lemon.
Okay, I don't even know. I kind of didn't
It's,
even
Hey
know
Jude
he had
is
kids.
is named after Julian.
Oh,
Yeah, it's about
well, that's
Because
well. This guy,
it's
this
like,
guy.
hey Jude, don't worry that your mom is now Yoko Ono. Don't worry about
Don't worry that your dad abandons you and doesn't care
Well,
and is doing heroin.
If I was Seon Lennon, I would be mad that Hey Jude wasn't about me too. So he's probably got some anger to work through.
Becoming a Bitcoin freak is
He's
his
acting
cope.
out. It is.
Gabe, have you seen
This is
Get
just
Back
teenage.
documentary?
I've watched the first 3 or 2 episodes.
There are 3 episodes.
Huh?
There are 3 episodes.
There are only 3? I guess I haven't seen the third one then.
Yeah. It's great. I love it.
It is
It's
very
amazing.
Okay. Next voicemail is called Two-Headed Coin. There it is. 3,
boy.
2, 1,
Oh, I know this
go.
reference.
I'm mad. I'm always getting gay porn ads just because I'm watching gay porn. I don't like what they're implying.
Ah,
I thought it was going to be the Neutral Milk Hotel
Yeah.
song.
Two-headed
coin.
Two-headed cock.
Well, I would
you
say
made your bed, now you gotta fuck in it. That's my response.
Well, I would say stop watching gay porn, but that would be homophobic.
Dude, watch more gay porn. That's actually the solution to all your problems.
Yeah, just
This
lean
is
into
for
it.
everyone.
Just
Everyone.
click the ads. Just click the ads and what's the problem? All right. Here's an image.
Isn't it
The
been-
real reason why Ben stopped trading Bitcoin. He bought dumb. This is Nate. That's Nate, right?
Yeah.
Why
that's
does
amazing.
he?
nice.
Why does he look like that?
He-
Did they like
he
edit
really-
his face?
I don't know. He looks like you.
His
It's like he's your brother or something.
they like stretched his chin out.
Yeah.
And they like airbrushed his hair. They gave him like a widow's peak.
Yeah, this is like
So weird.
This is like from the "So No Madam President" skit thing he did.
So no, Madam President.
He stomps on
that chin is wrong. That doesn't
It's
look
very
right.
wrong. It's
look at
very
it.
wrong.
Dude, he looks like the fucking agents from the Matrix movies.
He looks like the fucking the bad guy from Spy Kids.
Floop? Wait, no. Who was the bad guy?
Or not not the guy, but like his minions or whatever, with like the weird like fucking putty face.
The thumbs?
I don't know.
Yeah.
The freaky.
Oh god, I forgot. I
freaky
forgot that
stretched
Spy
out
Kids had
looking
all that shit.
people.
I forgot about that. I repressed that. Holy fuck.
Yeah, scary.
Everyone, Spy Kids was scary shit.
We got another one. We got another one here. What's this? Sweet Jesus, Ben. That's not soy. You're eating honey. Not keto. Soy is also not keto. But as I've said, I have mysteriously been unable to achieve ketosis recently, despite my best efforts.
You're not soy boy enough.
I'm not. I don't eat soy. I don't like soy milk. I mean, I've had it once and it was okay. I don't eat
You like
soy.
soy
This first image by itself is really good.
Although soy milk is just kind of gross. Yes, it is good. You know it is good.
You don't enjoy a good soy
Just
product.
Ben in his natural habitat.
Yes, just eating goo out of a pot. Make the honey green, and it's RFCK basically.
Make the honey white, and it's my life.
Hell yeah! All right. Next voicemail. Here we go. This is called. What is this? If we got cucked, we would kill ourselves. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think we could all agree that if we got cooked, we would kill ourselves.
Oh, I would for sure. First, I would first go gay and then die, so that I could be gay and dead.
I don't know what this is from.
Oh,
Is this from?
It's from
RADCON?
something PCP.
Something.
Yeah.
It sounds like
I
it could
love
be like the
that.
first RADCON like live
Yeah.
with the audio
yeah.
quality.
Well,
I would first go gay and then kill myself. Trixie says, as she's
Gay and dead.
Gay and dead. Gay and dead. Yeah.
I mean, Gay and I can't lie. Gay and Dead is a fucking great name for an album. I can't
Sure.
diss that.
Sure.
It was.
It was.
All right.
11
Next
seconds
one is
again.
called. What is this? No one Ben fans. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god, look! It's Ben Saint! Let's take off all our clothes!
Okay.
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 Me
Yes.
too.
Okay.
It's so
Go.
true.
Go
My
ahead.
clothes are off.
I mean, why would they
Go
do that though?
ahead.
It's so cold out.
It is pretty
It
cold
is pretty
out.
cold.
They live in Australia.
live in
It's summer here.
Oh, that's right. You live in fucked up backwards land.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's why it's
Ceetol.
4 a.m.
Ceetol, I have your Plebe and the Weeb copy here, and I'm gonna have to wait until the United States is sending mail.
Yeah,
to
I
where
know
you
it's
live.
okay.
It might be. I have no idea how long it will be, but I will hold on to it for as long as I
want
have.
to visit I want to visit my friend Citol, but the borders are closed.
Is it?
Do something about it, Citol.
What do you want me to
Is
do?
it?
Commit terrorism?
We
Yeah.
gotta open those borders somehow.
Yeah. It's summer here in Argentina too.
Right. Okay. Next one is called. What is this? Next one is Janess. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey Ben, since you're so into speedrunning, I found this guy's YouTube channel called Dark Viper AU. He's a GTA 5 speedrunner, and he made so much fantastic content on YouTube, from showing the glitches he came across on his various speedruns, to making ramble videos about various different types of topics that which Trixie could learn a thing or two from.
I don't know what that means.
Anyway, I hope you talk more about his content on future episodes of the PCP. I think they will provide you something to enjoy on breaks when you're not working on your content.
Was it Dark
Ciao.
Dark Viper?
Hey, you.
Is that a
Dark-
shill?
It
I guess
was.
so. Dark.
And
I
maybe
don't
it's
know.
good, but it's
I like-
a YouTube channel, so
I
I
like-
doubt.
Honestly, if he does commentated speedrun, I like commentated
He'd
speedruns
export
of
them.
almost anything. I'll watch
I
any
feel like-
any. I don't even
feel
like.
I've seen this guy's videos before, even though I don't watch speedrun content. I just know that name.
I like speedrun content. I like commentated stuff. It's great. So maybe I'll give it a look. If he commentates stuff, then maybe I'd watch it. If not, then I'll kill him. No, this guy's younger than me, so I hate him. I hate everyone younger than me.
Why are you
That's
such a boomer,
that's the
Ben?
rule now.
Ben hates everyone on this podcast right now. Old man.
Yeah, so I hate a lot. So I hate a lot of people.
Why are you
next,
so old, Ben?
I ask myself that all the time.
Can you come up with an answer?
I think it's a punishment. I think it's a divine punishment.
For what? What thing did you do that caused it? Do you think?
Next voicemail is. Next voicemail is an image. Here we go. It is called "Scary Communism." Here we go.
My dad tried to escape communism.
Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Good, dear old dad. All right, next one is fucking too many windows. Too many fucking windows open. Please post. Thank you. Next one is called Newfound Ben Simp. 3, 2, 1, go.
Based Ben, he's the hero that we deserve. Based Ben, finding Trixie the golden bitch. Based Ben.
Okay, thanks.
Ben.
He's the hero you deserve, not the one you need.
That's right. Next one is called To a Little Bitch. 3, 2, 1, go. What the fuck? What is with... Is there just... Okay, cool. Thanks.
I can tell.
Loved
I
it.
can tell there's something in there, but I can't tell.
I can't be bothered. I'm not gonna think about it even another moment. Okay, the next one is called Bourgeoisie. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey Ben, your last tweet saying you'll donate $500 to a charity of Trixie's choice if her Patreon drops below $500.
True.
It kind of seems like you're leveraging capital against your fellow proletariat, you bourgeoisie scum.
That's true. You're right. What of it?
Nothing. He's just saying you're bourgeoisie scum.
He's just congratulating me on a job well done of leveraging capital against my fellow proletariat.
And also
no one going to
bourgeoisie
mention
scum.
that it's episode 300 in the voicemail?
No.
No, they don't care. They don't remember these things, Eliezer.
These are all recorded before they realized that.
Next one. We got an image here. Ben carrying the podcast. There I am. Happy 300th. To DigiBros Anime Podcast. There we go.
Hey, speak of a devil.
Wait, just what I said. Just what I was asking.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There it is. Somebody remembers. All right. Next one is called POV. You are Ben Saint about to play a voicemail. There it is, posted right now. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no. Another voicemail.
Yep.
Oh god.
That's what it's
oh,
like.
Oh fuck. Shit. God please help me. Not another voicemail.
Yep.
Kill me please. Oh lord. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's right. That's correct. That's accurate.
That's also me when I ate the podcast.
Ben, you just counted down and you didn't put another one in. What the fuck? Why would you do that to me?
What did I do? Huh?
You just counted down. You just said 3, 2, 1, go, and there was nothing there. What the hell?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, now there
is. There isn't. Ben, why the fuck are you lying?
But I no.
Ben, why are you trying to gaslight us?
Ben, wake up from the coma. Wake up.
Ben, stop gaslighting
Wake up.
us.
No.
Wake up, Ben.
No.
Ben, you're always gaslighting.
Wait, no. No, I'm not. I'm not gaslighting. Yes, you are, Ben. You're
Yes,
just
you
so
are,
stupid.
Ben.
You don't know you're gaslighting. You're insane. You lost your mind.
Man, wake up from the coma. We all miss you. We all miss you so much. Anyways, next voicemail.
Yeah. Okay. I went into a coma 6 years ago. I fell into a coma and I dreamed that I started a podcast called the Procrastinators.
I think it was 7 years ago.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, whatever. Next one is called Addendum. 3, 2, 1, go.
I will buy a copy of The Plebe and the Weeb if Ben didn't say true.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Looks like you owe me. Looks like you owe me 30 buckaroos plus shipping and handling.
Plus shipping and handling.
Plus shipping, unless you're in Australia, in which case you still do.
You must pay with your life if it's to Australia.
Shipping and handling is just more expensive. Are you sure you
Listen,
want
just
to do
ship
this?
it. Just ship it to me, and I'll go in a boat to Australia to visit.
Don't do that. No, don't do that,
Row in a
Elisa.
rowboat.
Whatever you do, not in a boat. Not in a boat, Elisa.
Could I just like send it to like Canada, and then like Canada would send it to Australia for me? Can I just do something like that?
Canada's not a person, Ben.
It's a nice
I can fly to Canada.
True. Oh no, I cost myself a sale. All right. Next voicemail is called Medusa with some numbers instead of letters. 3, 2,
Medusa?
1, go.
Hi, Ben and Gib.
Hello.
I'm not sure if you experienced this before.
No.
Maybe this is just mythism. But have you ever experienced artistic jealousy?
No.
And if so, to what extent did it go?
Never.
I draw a bit, but I'm not that good. So when I see artists that are way better than me, I immediately close the page with good art in it. I recently stopped watching anime because I'm so jealous of the skilled animators that I cannot really bring myself to watch anime.
That's funny.
Bye.
It's an awful way to live.
Not on such a scale. I know the feeling, but I wouldn't like get mad at like a produced show made by many people.
Yeah.
Maybe if it was a peer. Here's where I do get a little envious, a little mad, is when somebody like improves faster than I have. I see them like, oh, they draw like this, and then they get better, and then they overtake me, and I'm like, fuck.
I'm sorry.
That's undeniable. No, it's not you. I was mad for a little while.
Oh, I'm not good, thank God.
Presumptuous Oblivion.
No. I was mad for a little while, but like you have been animating for like years and years, so you have like
yeah.
you have skills that you applied. But like it's just sometimes when I'm feeling like I'm not improving, I'm not working as hard as I could be to get better, and someone else comes along who is like arguably a peer, and they just outclass me. I'm like, fuck. That motherfucker. And I get a little mad. It's only in that context, though. Good art is good, and I can usually get over it.
I am only jealous that I didn't write the hit song Wild Honey Pie. Instead
What
Paul
song?
McCartney did. Wild Honey Pie.
White
by
Honey
Paul
Pie?
McCartney. Let me just show you the song.
Before you even like started talking, Eleazar, like the second I heard you go, I knew you were going to say something about the Beatles.
Shut up.
Did you say any?
Like, I was going to be jealous of someone from the Beatles. He will.
Here's a meme I made. Here's a Beatles meme.
What?
It starts with Wild Honey Pie, I think.
North of England.
It's a white album.
Yours starts with Honey Pie, Give. I'm talking about Wild Honey Pie.
Oh, the.
In the USA. And if she could only hear me, this is what I'd say. Bang, bang, Maxwell Silverhammer came down upon it.
Is this just a medley?
Maxwell Silverhammer. That's so good. It's such a good transition.
I hate music.
Bang, bang,
Waste of
Maxwell
time.
Silverhammer made sure she was dead.
She was dead.
That's
You never heard Maxwell Silverhammer?
Wait,
It's
is that
about
how
a
it
psychopath
goes?
murderer.
Wait, is it actually?
the whole song
Yeah.
is just about a guy killing a bunch of people with his hammer.
I guess I have never actually listened to the song.
and the rest of the Beatles hated it.
Really?
Paul McCartney wrote it, and everyone hated it except him.
Is that about? I thought the song was about Dwarf Fortress because silver is the best material to make hammers out of because it's the heaviest and deals the most damage.
That's not true because Dwarf
It is
Fortress
true.
did not exist.
No, it is. No, it's true.
Gold's heavier than silver. Minecraft facts told me this.
I think
Softer though.
I know that in
Your brain
Dwarf
is
Fortress
softer.
steel is the best metal to make like blades out of, but silver is the best metal to make clubs and hammers out of. Because I think it is heavier than it's maybe it's heavier than gold, or maybe like the softness of the gold makes it worse in some other way. I don't remember.
Wait, there's no silver in Minecraft. What the fuck am I talking about?
I'm talking about Dwarf Fortress, bro. Better
Minecraft
game.
is inspired by Dwarf
Next
Fortress.
voice. Yeah, you're right.
Next
okay.
voicemail.
Next voicemail is called "Blown Out Mike Man Intro." 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, I'm Blown Out Mike Man. I'm new. I call a PCP
Fuck.
character. This way introduction right here. Goodbye.
Bye.
That's not blown out
Yo.
enough. You need to really scream.
Not even- yeah.
Break it.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
there.
Hey, this is
Dude,
Blown
Elias
Out
are-
Man. I'm here to blow your mic.
No, your mic's
please.
too good. Your mic's too good. You just sounded normal.
Next voicemail is called "Irishman Sadly Gives You an L." 3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry, but that there was not a very good take.
I think bagpipes are Scottish,
You can take your
actually.
W from before, but I will have to give you an L as well.
Bagpipes are not Irish, and they are Scottish. I got corrected by my ex-girlfriend 10 years ago when I
People-
mentioned bagpipes and Celtic folk metal music, and they're like, "That's not Irish," and I was like, "Oh, I'm a fool."
People
Not even close.
mistaking Irish and Scottish things is very common, and it's sort of annoying. But I'm not either of those, so I can't really get that mad. In fact, I laugh about it.
Mm-mm.
Being a filthy English.
Just
England.
anything you've
In
seen
England.
Groundskeeper Willie do, just remember it's Scottish, not Irish. So don't get it twisted. Next
English.
voicemail. English. Next voicemail is called. Wait, did I miss one? Oh dear.
No,
Yes.
no, the numbers line up. 11, 11, 11, 12, 1,
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, next one is called Official PCP Morshoe Impression Contest Entry. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, this is my official entry for the PCP Morshoe Impression Contest.
There was a
Here we go.
contest?
I don't know.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's
Yeah.
yours, my friend, as long as you have enough roots.
You win.
That's really
Sorry,
good.
Link. I can't give credit.
Come back when you're a little.
Richer.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Bombs?
As the only
That's pretty
entrant,
good.
he wins by default.
rope.
Lamp
What are you-
oil.
why would you want to buy bombs? What are you, a terrorist?
Because you can blow up things.
That's
No,
terrorism.
I'm gonna buy TNT in Minecraft. It's safe. It's legal.
Excuse
Why would you want to buy
me,
silver? What are you
princess?
gonna make a hammers and kill people with them?
Ba-dum, bum, bum.
Next voicemail is a Vocaroo. It's called what is this called? It's called PCP Not Even Once. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, cool. Yeah.
Groovy.
Bang, bang, Maxwell.
I fell down and hurt my knee. But it's all okay with
Whoa,
the PCP. PCP. PCP.
Intro? Is this the episode
Yep,
intro?
this is the intro.
This is the episode.
Yeah.
Bend be nimble, get be quick.
It's pretty long though.
If I don't get my fix, I get sick. PCP. PCP.
It's 2 minutes of this, huh?
Yeah! Oh, fuck! Go to fucking withdrawals! Oh, God! Oh, fuck! I gotta put that gibbon Ben an occasional guest right into my veins! Oh, God! Oh, fuck!
Dying here.
Yes, oh fucking God, yes! It's in my veins right now. Oh, it's so good. Oh, fuck, it feels so fucking good. Just shove it straight up my veins. My veins, oh, they're fucking bulging. My veins are bulging, they're pogging. Oh my God, oh, fuck, yes!
That guy really do be
True. It do be like that, though.
Wow, the happy 300 episodes. Here's to at least one more. That'd be cool.
One more. We'll have
No,
301 episodes.
That was
This is your
great.
brain
that
on PCP.
deserves a voice grail, I think.
Voice grail.
Sure.
Oh,
Why not?
Voice
I think that
grail.
was another one from Mutsu Dusty Dumps Tokyo Man.
Maybe there should be a different thing, like
Tokyo
a
guy
golden
should be
record. Like
Tokyo
for
guy
music.
definitely. That guy definitely deserves Grail status
Definitely.
by this point. I said his name last time. His
PCP
YouTube
greatest
commentary.
hits.
He should release an album. He should release an album on Bandcamp of all his PCP voicemails.
Unironically, yes.
Dude, I should do that with Lost Tapes Archive. Make it bank.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why in
monetize
God's name
all
wouldn't
of the
we?
content.
Ironically.
There's no reason not to. Okay, next one is I gotta find it here. It's called Boston ? 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm going to Boston in a couple of weeks for the school psychologist convention. It's in central Boston at the Heinz Convention Center. I mean, I don't know where that is in Boston. I don't know anything about Boston. That's why I'm asking. What are some things I can do while I'm there?
Jeez.
Wrap up warm.
Yes.
Some things to do in Boston that are good and don't suck. Ride the T.
Travel from A to B.
That's it. That's my favorite thing about Boston is the T. So just ride it.
There's restaurants. I mean, when I was in Boston,
Yeah,
I was mostly
sure.
just hanging out. We went to restaurants and I played Pokemon Go.
Yeah,
That was fun.
I
don't know about things to do.
I don't know if there's anything that I'd be like, you gotta check out the such and such museum or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I just live here, man. I don't do shit. I feel dumb. I feel like I should have some. I'm trying to think of one good thing. I'm trying to think of one interesting, neat thing that's cool. But I can't. There's nothing. Gib, was there anything that you thought was cool when you were here?
I mean, I generally like the vibe of the place. It's got cool architecture and roads. It's not like a grid city.
Just ride the T. Just get on the T and just go wherever it takes you. Don't even sweat it. Don't even worry about where you end up. Just ride from the end of the green line all the way to the end of the red line to the end of the blue line.
Dude, Red Line's so cool.
7 years. Hand drawn. Next all right. Next one is I don't know what this is. Hold on. Have a
broken?
Is that a URL?
Yeah. Okay. This is a blog post from Blogspot called The Truth in Its Essence about my debut book. Do you carry a secret? Here's a synopsis about it. Do you carry a secret and fear to let it out? Veena Sheker. I am a practicing optometrist in India with over 25 years of experience in the field. I don't. Okay. Cool. Yes.
Is there a joke hidden in here? Or
I don't know. It doesn't. I'm not looking for it.
Veena
All right. Thanks for the
Sheker
voicemail.
is a fan of the PCP. She's promoting her book, and you know what? Veena, I'll give you a song called Deccan Sheker for you to listen to.
Veena, I'm proud of you. You did it. You did it. They said it couldn't be done. Deccan Sheker. What is this?
It's just a song by Infected Mushroom. I've seen the word Sheker twice in my life now. First here, and now in this person's surname.
Oh, my head.
It's a weird album cover art.
My head is
Eleazar,
pounding.
you drew that album art.
Somehow my hangover is getting worse. Somehow it is only progressing and becoming worse as time goes on. Next,
how many fingers am I holding?
I can't tell.
What time is it?
It is 1:25 p.m.
Oh, it is 4:25 a.m.
Maybe I feel sick. Maybe it's not a hangover. Maybe it's that I broke keto. Maybe it's that I stopped being keto, even though I already wasn't. Maybe that's why I'm full of poison. I'm full of poisonous carbs, causing deadly inflammation.
Sure, you couldn't make such a mistake as not being keto, Ben.
I ate a couple of French fries. I had a couple of French fries someone gave me yesterday. And,
why'd you do that?
Because I was already drinking beer, so like, why not?
Why are you drinking beer?
I have been so clean. I have been like two straight weeks.
To fit in socially.
Two straight weeks of extremely scrupulous calorie counting. I deserved it. And now I deserve this hangover.
Exactly.
Next shut up. Next voicemail is for Cybershell with love. 3, 2, 1, go.
Cybershell, I hope you're on for this one.
I wish.
What?
If only he were here. If only.
We'll pass it on.
We'll let him know.
We'll just tag him.
Right.
Hi, here's a special message for that guy who just left that voicemail. Sorry I wasn't on this episode, but, I was just on that, 5.5 hour long episode that came out less than a month ago, so just listen to that one again.
Next one is called Come Eat Duck with Wong Chong. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Wong Chong is back. You like to say, why don't you come to China with me? We can both catch corona and eat duck together.
I like duck.
That sounds good to me.
Duck is good.
Duck is good.
I just got reminded that one character is supposed to come back on the 300 episode.
Which character?
I guess we'll see.
Wait, what? Spoilers?
All right. Next one is called. I hope Riley is on. Posting it now. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I'm sorry he's not on. Maybe next time. He quit Yig. He quit Yig. We'll never hear from him again.
Wait, really?
He did. Void Gazers is canceled, and he's taken Yig out of his profile, his Twitter bio. So that's funny.
Is there an RB
I
yet?
believe the PCP lasted longer than Void Gazers.
That's true. We'll miss him. We'll miss that boy. Next,
is there an RB yet?
He's moving back to the defunct one in his dad's yard. One assumes. Next one is called Come with Comrades. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, comrades. Nikolai is back. He have offer for you. Would you like to come invade Ukraine with Nikolai and other comrades?
Yes.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Sounds good, yeah.
No,
thanks.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
The Ukraine has always had a similar name to the UK. I think it's time for them to die.
I think it's time.
You just want to kill Nate.
Ukraine.
That's just not in Ukraine.
You just want to kill Mage, Gabe. You've always just wanted to kill Mage. All right.
No, it's not true. It's
call a
not
spade
true.
a spade.
Ukraine isn't even
Brexit.
close.
It's Brexit because I will break her legs.
Ukraine is next to Poland, I think, and so is Lithuania, more or less. So I'm pretty sure they're the same.
They're different places.
Adjacent to refuse is refuse.
She went to the Ukraine for the weekend exactly when you went to destroy it.
Look, I swear, I don't want to kill Mage or break her legs. This is my pledge.
Didn't she go to Ukraine for some kind of like weird like health therapy
Gym
camp?
Yeah.
To like prevent her gallbladder surgery or something?
And Nate just kept calling it a fat
I thought she got the gallbladder like removed or something.
She did get her gallbladder removed, but before that she went for like a long time to some kind of like fucking crystal healing health camp in the UK to
I think she just wanted to see a lot of like the purple that was there. I think that was like literally the only reason. She made up the health stuff just to see some purple.
I think that's probably true. Good old Mage. No, how come we never get no Mage, no watch in the comments?
Because Mage doesn't deserve this podcast.
Mage just hangs out in her Discord and is cool, and people talk to her.
Yeah.
I mean,
they watch her live streams.
Do you actually? Her
Koshmar?
Her VTuber, yeah, Rem Koshmar.
Yeah, I watched one of them. She does the VTuber thing pretty well. She even sounds like a VTuber. Like she learns to talk like them. It's kind of funny.
I mean, she's
really
cool.
cool.
always had a nice voice. So I guess
she
it's a
sounds
logical
like a little crazy
thing.
Character.
I guess given
it's like
her
she doesn't sound like herself. She just kind of sounds like a character ever so slightly. Like you can tell it's her, but like she talks just a little differently to how she would on the PCP, and it's interesting.
Huh. I guess I guess given her skill set, I guess VTubing makes a lot of sense. Now that I think about it, like she
like a natural conclusion.
She has a pretty voice. She's good at drawing. Like all her art is like she would draw like like a she's good at doing like kind of what's the word I'm looking for, like
Thundercore?
Like kind of like static like character art. Like she's
illustrations.
Yeah, she's like character illustration, and so like I don't know. I guess VTubing is a pretty natural convergence of those two things. So, but I haven't seen any of it. That's interesting.
It's really good.
Yeah. I wonder. I would just want to know if Rem Koshmar is related to Rem Lazar. Yeah?
Rem Lasagna.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Red Letter Media? Okay. All right. Yeah.
I do.
Is Rem Lazar related to Eleazar?
Yeah.
You tell me.
I'm connecting the dots here.
Next one is it's called. Wait, we didn't listen to the last one. Sorry, the last one is
There's
called.
no reason to do that.
The last one is called DigiBro. No, we gotta listen to it. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah,
I told you.
Eleazar, cut that out.
Eleazar, yeah. Eleazar,
Don't worry, I just did an even better burp.
Enjoy yourself. I've been burping this whole podcast. There's nothing special about it.
You're a baby, Ben.
I know. I spit up a little bit. I spit up, Daddy. I spit up. When I burp, I'll puke a little bit, and that's okay.
Next voicemail.
Next voicemail is called Nose. 3, 2, 1, go. Why? Why send this?
They just like breathe with their nose.
Why make this? Why make this? Why do this?
Why wouldn't they?
Next voicemail is called OVA. 3, 2, 1, go.
So when's the OVA supposed to release?
Yeah.
The one from RADCON 4 or whatever the
Talked
fuck
about
is?
it last time.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, that was the Dojin.
The answer
Nate
to that
has the footage.
Nate has the footage.
I said they're working on it, so I don't know.
I asked him not long ago. He told me at Christmas that he was going to make it before he was going to make the not the OVA, but the Brad Garlinghouse music video. He said it wouldn't take him long. He was going to take a day and do that before New Year's. He didn't do it, but I asked him again like a week ago or something, and he said, okay. I told him, Kaiju has taken up the Dojin job, and so that's only a few weeks away. And I told him, like, Nate, it would be really good if we could have the Brad Garlinghouse music video and the OVA around at the same time as that. So can we have that in a few weeks? And he said yes, he'll do it. So supposedly he's gonna do it.
Nate, have you ever heard of this little thing called responsibility?
Personal fucking responsibility. Right,
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah.
If Nate doesn't deliver on time, just message him and be like, God, Nate, stop being such a tricksy.
I mean, it's too late to deliver on time anything, but I mean, I'm sure he intends to do it. I just I hope he does. I hope I don't have to hound him too many times. Because he says he'll do it, and even as of recently, I said, "Are you going to do it?" And he said, "Yes, I will do it soon." So, I don't know. Next voicemail is called, what is it? That was OVA. Next voicemail is called Sorry. Here it is. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Why?
God, not another one. Why? This person just wants the voicemail segment to end.
The voicemail segment died.
Reminds me of someone.
Trying to communicate. I'm gonna breathe with my nose until I like make smoke signals.
Why do this to me? Why would you hurt me like this? What did I do to you to deserve this treatment?
What did you do, Ben?
Next voicemail is called What Have I Done? 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the same guy. Why would you click on it?
So quiet.
That was pretty good. In the
I
background
guess.
there, the loud, what have I done? That could be funny.
Okay, next one is, it's just a question. It's a text question. It's Riley Bird Mint. Where did these people come from? Answer, they're Dick Show people. I don't know. Next one is, I think
you see, when two people love each other.
they met at Burning Dick. That's the answer. Next one is called, X0, The Hour of Reprisal. This is what it's all been building to.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
He has come.
Jesus.
I knew it.
Konnichiwa.
Nah!
I, samurai-sama. Did you expect anybody else? Fuck are you? Samurai-sama, come to say 2 things. Number 1, fuck are you? Benno Sentosa.
That's right.
And
true.
Number 2, episode 300. 300 episode.
I know, right?
Episode.
What the fuck?
I know, right?
Samurai philosopher Dogan-san, he said, either you die your best or live wrong and become cringy. Benno Sentosa, you have become cringy.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Bring great dishonor to Kawasaki Samurai Clan. Fuck you. Okay. Until next time. Sayonara.
Yay. Love you, Samurai. Love you. I knew he was gonna come back.
He's right. I just I accept it. I accept 300 episodes is cringe. There's just no getting around it.
Cringy desu.
Couldn't die of
Fakara.
Based live wrong to become cringe. Okay. Lovely to hear. Lovely to hear from the samurai again. Okay. The Procrastinators political compass.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, they placed me pretty accurately. They actually put me like pretty accurate to where my actual political compass is.
That's FitMC or Keemstar?
That's
that's FitMC.
Okay.
No, that's FitMC with the beard.
Oh, I like the Wonder Bread guy is up there. Why am I authoritarian left? Why is Cheesy authoritarian left? Why is Kazi authoritarian left? None of this makes any sense.
Cheesy is authoritarian left because he holds a gun to Bagada's head and he says you're going to redistribute the retweets aroused.
And God bless him for it.
What's the icon with Mega Man supposed to be?
Oh, that's to Snakerer. That's to Snakerer.
Oh.
That's from the animation of Meta Knight on his period that I heard about.
No. Who is who is that red blob on the right? Oh, it's Shreddit.
Yeah, it's Shreddit.
Oh, man.
Right. I don't know. This is silly. I don't know if I have anything to say about it.
It's sort of in the right ballpark, but like with all like alignment charts that have a fixed number of spaces, but way too many people that you can't actually fit them properly where they should go.
Why is Merryweather far left? Like what's the explanation for that?
Has Merryweather been on the podcast? I just missed that.
Yeah, he's been on like 3 times, or he's been on at least twice.
Yeah,
once as a VTuber.
That's right. Yeah. That's right.
Oh, that's best.
Merry Dog.
Right episode.
What was the editing process like that? Like, did they just give you like a green screen footage to put on it, Eleazar?
Yep.
Yep. Exactly.
Nice.
Is that Huxtable right leaning?
I don't think so.
No.
I think at a certain point they're like, I'll put the people like roughly where I know they are, and for everyone else, I just have to find room because I can't they can't overlap us with how I've set it up.
Yeah.
So
that exactly.
They're just going out their ass, I guess.
Victor is a big right-leaning centrist. Devu is I think Devu has moved left a bit. Devu finally realized that Trump bad like a few months ago. Good
Wait,
for
Devu
her.
didn't realize that?
Congratulations.
Did you not know that he tried to do a coup?
I don't know. She saw some. She made some stupid posts about it. Like, who cares?
I mean, Orange Man bad. How hard is it to understand?
It was like earlier this year. I think it might have been before the insurrection, or whatever you want to call it. No, it was. I don't know. She made like 7 tweets about it in a row. It was a big thread. It was just like rambling. I don't even remember what the point was.
Orange Man bad.
Orange Man bad.
Orange Cat good.
Yes, Orange Cat is good.
I don't know.
I don't know what to think about the use of my picture in this because on the one hand, it doesn't look like me anymore. But it is one of the better facial hairstyles I had, and I do think that was people like that.
What about the starfish beard from those early Patreon videos you made?
Was
those
stupid.
were so.
That was me having too much and being like silly.
I remember.
I'm glad I
that.
don't have the beard feeling on my face. I guess it does look good though.
I mean, yeah. I just thought it was really funny. I remember I showed my older sister, your videos, and we were laughing so much.
We laughed at you. We
thought you were just a real funny bean, and then like you'll never guess what this person looks like. And I pulled up those videos, and we were just like, oh my god, Giga Chad energy, holy fuck! We loved it. We loved the crazy hair. It was so good.
You did not look like I envisioned you when I first heard your voice, Gib. I envisioned a person much different. I envisioned like a chubby Swedish guy. like a big chubby like blonde guy is what I thought you looked like. I don't know why. I don't know.
That's weird. When I saw Gib, I'm like, of course they look like this.
I don't know.
Or did I have a voice? I can't imagine why you would think that.
I don't know. I also don't know why.
You just sounded like you do now, just a little more British.
Basically.
I guess you'll never know where Citro and I are placed.
You gotta place yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta place yourself.
No one will ever.
There's only a few spots left, and they're mostly they're all on the right. You've got to go somewhere.
Yeah. There's only. Yep. You're locked in. Sorry.
No, we just can't. Eleazar only believes in peace and love, and I, for one, agree.
Not. I for one believe that good things are good and bad things are bad.
I believe in peace and love, except when it's Ben saying. Then all he
My
deserves is
politics
hate
are
and
that we should
violence.
support good things and oppose bad things.
What the fuck?
Controversial. Next one is called "Remember Paul Joseph Watson." 3, 2, 1, go.
Yo, remember when Paul Joseph Watson said, "Conservatism is the new counterculture"?
Yeah.
And I believed him. How cringe was that?
It's pretty funny.
That's pretty cringe. I only know Paul Joseph Watson.
He wasn't the only one.
Reaction videos.
He wasn't the only one
Conservatism
to
is
say
against like neo-lib, but like it's not like counterculture because it's also like the backbone of the dominant culture. Everything the current culture is built upon, it has like conservative undertones. So like,
there's really nothing less punk rock than like being like we should like make gay marriage illegal.
We should keep the status quo.
People should have less rights. Women should have control over their bodies.
Let me show you my political alignment. It's this gift. This gift's my political alignment.
Is that Ringo?
That's Ringo.
Look at
Ringo
him.
Starr.
Look at him.
Piss and
Now here's a guy who lived long enough to become cringe. I guess he was always cringe, actually.
Nah, he was never cringe.
Shut the fuck up.
Ringo? Nobody likes Ringo.
Shut up.
Underrated
Patrick
best
Star.
Beatle.
I have a memory of Patrick Star from SpongeBob saying Ringo randomly, and I don't know what episode it was, and it's haunted me for like 5 years. I just had this memory, and I don't know what episode it's from, and I don't want to watch it. Someone tell me.
Why would you?
Did that happen?
Why would you ever watch SpongeBob?
Did Patrick Star say Ringo? SpongeBob is good.
It's a love, SpongeBob.
Well, you see, once upon a time, Ben, people were children.
False.
Dude, the original 3 seasons of SpongeBob hold up. They're still
Incorrect
really
answer.
fucking funny, but the rest is meh.
Next one is a Vokaroo. What's it called? I don't know. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for Ben Saint's Gripes of the Week.
Pretty good. Pretty good jingle. I'd use it. I'd use it for a segment. I didn't have any gripes this week, other than that I am hungover. That's my gripe for the week.
Your gripe is that you drank alcohol and you shouldn't have. You should have had the tap water.
I simply should have drank the tap water, but I didn't want people to know that I am immortal.
You didn't want the brain parasites.
No. I didn't want the fluoride. I didn't want them to control my mind through the fluoride.
Fluoride. They put fucking chlorine in America, and it's really gross.
Chlorine?
Why?
At least, maybe, unless it's just a Texas thing. The water here tastes like chlorine. It tastes like pool water, and it smells too. When you take a shower, it smells like the fucking pool.
Why?
It's weird.
Mine doesn't smell like that.
I guess you got fluoride, and we got chlorine. I prefer fluoride. It doesn't stink, and you can't taste it nearly as much anyway.
I mean, no, I can't taste the fluoride. Here's something. What is this? Good thumbnail. Saw this thumbnail and title combination and it made me laugh for some reason. Wanted to share. Agitation in the hairless chimp group.
It took me a moment to realize
From
that is
Slogger
actually
Vlogger.
a hairless chimp.
It's noisy again at the chimp enclosure. They're getting introduced to the remaining chimps. These guys they're so ripped.
It's because of the lack of hair. They're usually ripped, but this guy
is he so fucking jacked?
Because he's always swinging.
I'm not on Twitter and I don't use Twitter, and every time someone mentions Twitter, this is what I imagine.
Agitation in the hairless chimp group.
Yeah.
I'm getting agitated. That's me. I'm getting agitated. I'm a hairless chimp getting agitated.
Dude, the hairless chimp group is like a great name for a band.
Yeah. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff, I guess. Next one is called Addressing the Future of Kyle and Funny Man in Space. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, it is me, Mr. Funnyman, from the iconic show Kyle and Funnyman in Space.
Yes. I love Kyle and Funnyman.
I'm just here to address the future of Kyle and Funnyman.
I love content.
We've been getting a lot of comments from people.
I love intellectual
They're
property.
saying the show is too dark. The people on the PCP podcast last episode, they said they started crying, they started shitting themselves. They, you know, a lot of people have said they're suffering from depression now, anxiety, bipolar disorder, or any
irritable bowel syndrome,
crazy mental
How dare you
illnesses
not
for,
make me shit myself?
the
I'm
crazy
insulted.
argument that Kyle and Funnyman did, as well as that time when Funnyman actually killed the man with a gun. So we hear you. The show has been getting a bit too dark, so we're going to course correct with the next episode. Get excited for that. It's going to be the mid-season finale, and it's probably going to be like 5 minutes. So get excited for next week.
Oh, wow.
Kyle and the Funny Man.
I guess we'll have to have more than 300 episodes.
Yes.
You know what I like about this is that it's a character from the show giving a press conference.
Is that Funny Man?
That was Funny Man.
Yeah. That's Funny Man.
Well, I didn't laugh for once.
You're not supposed to let. This is serious business. We're talking about the future of the IP.
IP?
There's money on the line.
That's funny.
It is. You know what? It is funny. Funny Man, you did it again. Another masterpiece.
He really is the funniest man ever.
Yeah, he did that madman. Next voicemail. Where is this? Okay, the next one is called both Imgur and voice. So here's the voice clip, and here's the Imgur link for the accompanying image, I guess. Okay, let's God. All right, let's give it a listen in 3, 2, 1, go.
Attention, all the music in this voicemail is copyright free. No need to mute it. Thank you for your attention. Hello there, this is me, Jay. You might remember me, you might not. But you will remember to repost my comic. Or else I will mint it. I will mint it all. Slime and punishment, blue race, even the endless war itself. And then, when the climate change comes and humanity ends, everyone will remember Ben Saint as the harbinger of death.
Having a little trouble understanding.
Yeah, he didn't understand one word from that.
Is it also
I heard Slime and Punishment and Harbinger.
Ben Saint, the Harbinger of Death.
That's what I heard.
Notice that.
Like in Phantom was the
yeah, I was about to
comic
say.
there.
Yeah, I saw
like that they're
That's
being
good.
crucified. That makes me smile.
Odd voicemail, but the image is great. I love it.
Yeah.
The image is very good.
Slime.
Ben will make the Blu-rays.
Is that slime? Is that like an ocean of slime behind them?
Looks like
yeah.
it.
I'm gonna say it is. Yeah.
It's kind of now.
Is it?
What? Okay. Next voicemail. There it is. It's called Backwards Message. 3, 2, 1, go.
Knas, kak, je, ze, tnis, neb, skak, nik, ask, nyal, ja, tnis, neb, ze, amin, nyam.
Well,
Sounds like
it's
Oblivion
what it says on the tin.
Definitely Oblivion.
Gee, I wonder why it sounds like me.
Oblivion.
Let's see the next voicemail.
Do you want to translate for us?
The next voicemail. Just do the next one.
How many more are out there?
We're on the last page. There's only maybe 10 or 15 left.
Damn.
Oblivion. Yeah, we kind of got a lot this week.
Oblivion. I never told you how much I laughed when I was editing the episode and the fucking put the baby in the blender. The fucking song came out.
Put the baby in the blender.
Put the baby in the blender.
Put the baby in the blender.
You know you want to.
You know, you need
You
to.
know, you need to.
That was
Next
so
one
good.
is next one is called Egesem Sdrok Cab. 3, 2, 1, go.
My name is Ben Saint. I like sucking cock.
No!
Ben Saint is a cocksucker.
How did you get this secret recording of me saying that?
I knew that the word cock was in there because it sounds the same in backwards.
Yeah, cock back. I was struggling to say cock backwards, and then I realized just
the
say
same.
cock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really did like say it backwards and then reverse it. It was a little fun, but if you do it one syllable at a time, it's easy.
You can't. It's not like Ivan et Niaz. You can't just write it backwards and then read it phonetically.
Well, what I did is I recorded myself saying it, and then I reversed the recording, listened to each like syllable, like, every 2 syllables one at a time, and just recorded myself just saying those parts and put them together.
That makes sense.
I think that's what they did in 10 minutes for Twin Peaks.
Oblivion.
Yeah. Twin Peaks
Didn't
did
you
that.
quit?
I haven't
Didn't
watched
you
it, though.
retire?
This took me like 10 minutes, Cetal. It was fine.
10 minutes.
Dude,
who has time for that?
Satanic messaging is so important.
Yeah, in your music, not in the PCP.
There's nothing more satanic than Ben saying sucking a big cock, dude.
I like the medium size. Regular cock, please. Next, average. Right, I wanted to sit right on top of that bell curve.
Ben, that's my cock you're describing right now.
It's most cock.
Exactly 6
Wait a
inches,
minute.
no more, no less.
I'm average. Next voicemail is called "Newer Fan Wants Lore, Please." 3, 2, 1, go.
So inspired by last week's newer PCP fan asking about Cult Corona.
Prince Isolation asking
I
about
also
Cult Corona.
have some
Hilarious.
questions about lore as a newer PCP fan myself. So
Impossible.
I'm a fan of the comic Slime and Punishment. I think it's good. And I get pretty much everything that's going on there. With the exception of strawberry milk. Who is strawberry milk? What's the deal with strawberry milk? What is strawberry milk? Give me some lore on that dragon-looking boy.
Sure, fair.
Thanks.
Strawberry Milk was Munchie's MLP Sona.
He was a dragon.
Yeah, that's it.
It was cool.
Yeah, I had Phantom Horn, Nate had Keg Standard, Munchie had Strawberry Milk. He never made any like videos with Strawberry Milk, although he is in the RFCK episodes where we talk about brony shit. We have Phantom and Strawberry, so he's also kind of RFCK.
Didn't he like make strawberry milk for something like that?
He had strawberry milk was his Sona even back in like at BronyCon, like back in the day. I mean, I saw some doodles of him. He was like, haha, he looks like Spike the Dragon plus Steven Universe, basically.
Basically.
Yeah. I made him big, because I don't know. He changed the design. Originally, he looked much more like Spike the Dragon, but I think he changed the design to be taller. So this is like the redesigned version.
Fatter.
My version of Strawberry Milk is not faithful. I basically fucked up, and I wrote him wrong. My version is not faithful. The real Strawberry Milk is like just a rapist and like a sexual predator. Mine is just like kind of like a funny bro who likes sex. I softened the character a lot.
Munchie hates sex. This is finding
Munchie hates sex, but Munchie hates sex, but Strawberry Milk likes it to a criminal degree. It's canon. It's canon. But not in Slime and Punishment.
Pledge to the PCP. Listen to the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's versus
Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese. That Munchie's 20-minute long rant in that thing is one of my favorite things ever.
Oh my god, fun. Do you want to know a funny story about that? You remember my then girlfriend was on that bonus episode, and she was like really excited to just talk genuinely about Chuck E. Cheese, and she was like mad. She was like angry afterwards because she was angry that like Munchie had talked too much. She was like, I wanted to explain the history of Chuck E. Cheese because I watched a documentary about it. She was mad for like a while.
She did get to explain it. She explained it very well, and it was interesting.
She did, but she was still mad.
I thought she did a good job.
She was mad.
But she succeeded, though. I learned a lot, and I thought it was cool stuff.
Although she was overshadowed by Munchie.
I mean, Munchie. That was just one of the best Munchie moments ever.
I thought it was funny. I thought she did not appreciate it. You know what? There's a reason things didn't work out between us.
I'm gonna fucking one day. One of my goals before I die is to like animate that rant. I just have to do it. It's so good.
For the 400 episode.
I remember in the moment thinking that the rant was pretty funny, but also feeling very uncomfortable because I could tell she was like starting to seethe, and she was sitting right next to me, and I was like, "Oh no, oh dear, I don't know what to do about this."
Oh no,
yeah. So
I can't even remember what happened. I think I was losing my breath laughing.
I remember him launching into just this diatribe, this huge thing, and it just went on. It just kept going.
But like a Munchie's rant about the alternate world history of the atomic bomb landing on a mouse and creating the ultimate Adonis, who is the crust of the earth itself. That is almost on the level of the story that I told in English class for my speech. It was like that level.
Oh, the one that was just steamed hams.
No, not the steamed ham ones. Just the speech about like time travel and the dinosaurs being wiped out by these three-legged creatures.
Right.
Chuck E. Cheese is my godfather. He's my father, but we call him a god.
Somebody should look into his eyes. There is no lust.
That was so good.
Man, yeah, I haven't thought about that in a while, but that was great. Pledge to the PCP Patreon, bonus episodes if you want to hear.
He's my father, but he's so powerful. We call him a god. It's amazing.
Honestly, I forget I forget most of the details. I could go back and listen and refresh myself.
It's fucking funny. I have like a condensed version of the rant where I cut out like all like the fluff and I cut out as much of Jackie as I could.
Yeah. All right, next voicemail. We gotta. It's called. Well, it's just called voicemail. There it is. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Perfect.
A lot of just bodily sounds today. A lot of burps.
This one's
relatable. Are they all you?
These are not mine. That is not mine.
Oblivion
sounds
Fall
like
your Oblivion Fall.
Yeah,
That's just because I'm the only fucking person who like puts rasp in my voice sometimes. You hear any rasp and you think it's me.
He just can't quit. He just can't quit. He said he wouldn't do it anymore, but he can't break the habit, and now he just calls the voicemail and just sits on the phone and just breathing into the microphone. I hear it all the time.
It's over.
I've cut out.
There was divorce and everything.
I'm not even posting most of them. I've cut out so many of them that are just Oblivion Falls. Heavy breathing.
Hold on, let me try and go.
It's exactly the same.
It is exactly the same.
It's the same. It's a match. We have a match. Computer enhance.
That one generally wasn't me. That one, I say.
It's over. Your time as a drawcast co-host. Sorry.
Your time in the League of Nate Fuckers. You've been forcibly expelled from the League of Nate.
No,
Fuckers.
I built that with my own hands.
No, you've been usurped.
You're fired. You're destroyed. Lily is cutting off your payments.
The next voicemail is called Trixie. 3, 2, 1, go. It just doesn't quit. They just won't quit. Next voicemail is called 3, 2, 1, go.
I wonder what this is.
Attack on Titan is.
It's what? It's
what? Is
it? Just it's, man.
It's Attack on Titan is. Wait, there's another one, and this one is also called but slightly longer. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good.
Okay.
No, bad.
Okay. People were saying I should. I've heard that Attack on Titan gets bad. A couple people on Twitter were telling me No, it's actually fine, and you should read it, and maybe I will read it at some point.
Dude, there's just some fucking great art every so often. Some giant, funny skeleton creatures that are cool.
Yeah. I mean, I like that it has an ending. I like the fact that it has an ending makes me like, I appreciate that. I should finish it just in honor of the fact that it had the courage to end. Good for it. I appreciate it. Next one is called OPM is 13 years old, by the way. 3, 2, 1, go.
One Punch Man has become shit too. Don't read the manga, even though it looks awesome. You read it anyway to look at the pictures. Look at the pretty pictures and read the webcomic for the awesome story.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from my friend
fucked
Faye.
it all up.
How do they fuck it all up? Weren't they just copying the story but making the art like more?
No, the manga, the manga with like the nice art, like started adding on all this stuff, like a tournament arc and a bunch of other shit that apparently is just really like meh, boring shonen stuff. Apparently,
that's really dumb. I feel like
the webcomic didn't have that. Apparently, that's what I've heard.
I don't like it. I feel like the
Fucking
point of it should have been
tournament
to
arcs.
adapt one's
I've
story.
totally lost patience with tropes like that.
I know.
Tropes.
Fucking
did it-
tropes.
They
The
did it
tournament arc is
in-
like every single thing has it. I've seen it. It's the laziest way to make fights happen.
Okay, you could totally make a good tournament arc in a good.
You can.
Tournament arcs
like
are only good in D&D, where you're the DM and you don't want to have to do any work. That's where they're good.
I want a story
you mean,
where
like,
there's a
another
tournament
system.
going on, and the characters in the show, they go and watch it, and they're in the crowd. It's like, oh, fuck. Well, that was fun. Let's go home.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's still going after 13 years. Like, where does the... I mean, I guess I'd have to read it to find out, but, like, where does that story go?
Well,
like, I can't even
the
imagine.
theme is that it's One Punch, and he doesn't care about life.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about combat, but he's really good at it. And he cares about other things. But that doesn't really have a concrete, like, ending. Unless he, like, stops
Yeah.
punching.
I mean, the
He
part
starts-
that
he
I read the
starts
part where
flicking.
like the alien comes because he's like seeking like the most powerful opponent or whatever. He's like the most powerful alien.
Yeah, I think that's what I read up to.
He
I read
wants
up
to
to
That's where,
that,
feel
that's
and
where
I
season
felt,
1 gets up
and
to.
I felt like thematically that was like, yep, this is the thematic conclusion to this whole conceit of this story. Makes sense.
And that's where season 1 ends, which is the season with the really good animation. That's worth watching, IMO.
Yeah.
In my
So
opinion.
I can't even imagine where it goes from there. But maybe I guess I shouldn't write it off without reading it. I don't know. Maybe
His
it's still
arm
good.
gets cut off,
I'll-
and he
I'll
can't
read it
punch, so he
eventually.
becomes One Kick Man.
No, he gets everything removed except one finger and one arm, and he's One Flick Man.
He loses an arm, so he becomes literally One Punch Man because he's only
he can
got
only punch once.
one fist. Yeah.
Then he
Okay.
becomes Fruit Tropical Punch Man.
Hawaiian Punch Man. He meets the red, like that guy, you know, the guy with the red hat or whatever, or is it his
Mario?
hair? No, the Hawaiian Punch guy.
I don't know
The
who
guy
that
who
is.
the guy who punches people. Hold on.
Oh, I just finished another in between session from animations. I've been working on this whole thing, and I just finished. Hell yeah!
Here. This fucking guy, who I don't even know what he's supposed to be.
Oh, that's
You know
a
this-
cool hat.
You know this guy? I think it's a hat. I don't. It's
This guy looks like he doesn't follow the rules. I don't trust him.
there's 7 kinds of fruit in Hawaiian Punch, dude.
Damn.
This guy's drunky.
He asks you, do you want a Hawaiian Punch? And then you say, hell yeah, and then he slugs you.
He should be wearing a
He
Hawaiian
beats the
shirt.
shit out of you. That's his thing.
He should be wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
Wait a minute. Okay, check this out.
Alright.
This showed up in my search results. Somebody else made the joke. Somebody else made the same joke.
Oh.
Nothing's original then. You're okay.
No, nothing new under the sun. All right, next voicemail is, I think I already, no, this is what is called, how is no one abusing this every week for fun? 3, 2, 1, go.
What is this fucking system, can I just send 100 voicemails right now? What would you do? I could.
I would listen to
space
them all
out. I could
and
send
suffer.
one every 10 seconds for the rest of time.
It
What
has
would you
been
do?
abused sometimes.
It's always we're constantly being abused by it.
Dude, I abused the fuck out of the system with the pig episode.
Yeah.
My God, I fucked that up. I ruined Ben's day. When I
I
listened
hated
to that
that pig.
episode.
I
Me
really,
too. I
really
hated
hated
it.
it.
episode.
You know, Oblivion.
You have no idea how much I was laughing listening to that episode and how much I got you because when I did that, I just want to make fun of like pig squealing. It's a vocal.
You
method
know,
in death
pig
metal where they
squealing
sound like a
needs to be
pig.
taken down a peg. It's been too
Yeah.
high on its
it
horse
does.
for too
And I thought
long.
I could just go. I can't even do it anymore. I somehow did it that one time.
Oh, the
and
body
Was that
for
you?
I was like, "This is." Yeah, it was me. That was my voice. I did the pig squealy noises.
Mm.
And then I'm like, "This sounds terrible. What should I do with it? Like, how could I make this a voicemail?" And I thought about it. And I'm like, I have so many old voicemails from way back. What if I just grab some of those? What if I just put them in unexpectedly? And it's just like, it's a different person every time, so Ben will never expect it, and he'll just get jump scared. But I knew,
And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
but it got even better than that, because I knew that Ben would eventually become wise. He'd eventually realize early on, like, wait, this person sounds like they're talking about Nate or some shit from years ago. Hold on. And so then what I did is like, okay, I'll throw in a bunch of false flags. So I'll do 3 ones with the pig.
He was
and I'll
an
throw in
op.
like 4 false flags, and then I'll throw in like the other like 3. And the very first false flag I put in was the first time he said, "It's the pig, isn't it?" And then it wasn't. So I got it perfectly down to where you would be bamboozled, and then you got so fucking mad too, and I was just laughing so much listening to it.
The mastermind.
Like,
I'm like a mouse running through your maze.
Yeah,
The maze
it was
of your
so
mind.
fucked.
That is fucked. I can't believe you
then
fucking
at the
did that
end,
to me.
I did a fake British accent, and Ben's like, "That sounds like Oblivion," and Gib, the British one, nah, it's too British.
All right. Next voicemail is called 30s. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god, I'm leaving a voicemail on the 300th episode of the PCP.
That's right.
It's all I ever wanted.
Yeah, same.
This voicemail has been brought to you by your 30s. It's all downhill from here.
Woo!
Thank God I'm not 30 yet.
I'm happy that I am not. I'm happy that I am not one of these people who has suffered any kind of like horrible debilitation. Some people are like, you get 30 and then you just are in pain all the time and everything starts to fail. And I'm like, well, it hasn't happened for me yet, so I guess I'm should be pretty happy about that.
It started happening for me like in my early 20s with my fucking back. This is what I get for not getting drunk and hungover.
That's
I
right.
guess.
It's good for you.
Yeah, it gives you exercise, makes you get out more, so you're not stuck sitting in a chair working constantly, hurting your back.
I still
I
do
am
that.
right now.
I still do that. Okay, next one is called the Chu Dynasty. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice beat.
There's lots of things you could imagine this being.
Just imagine like a little ant beatboxing.
Is this just gonna keep going like this?
I'm
want it to-
imagining a little mouse doing the beatboxing.
Yeah.
I want it to cut off and be like, okay, haha, cool. Anyway, what do you think of the new Pokemon game? He's just going
giggling
for
at
it.
weird noises. This is the Procrastinators experience.
Madman. He's really going for it. He's really gonna do a whole minute of this. Okay.
Nice. Good work.
Okay.
Is that Peter Griffin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Peter!
Peter. Peter. PETA? You're a pedophile. Hey, PETA, I'm married to you. That makes me a pedophile. They had to have made that joke. I can't be the first one to make that joke.
A what a fuck?
This reminds me of that time when I was sus.
Never, it couldn't be me.
Next voicemail is called... well, there's an image. There's an image to go with it.
Let's see it.
Here, I'll post it. I don't know. I feel like I've hit a point where I've deduced all I can deduce. Ben saying PCP bonus episode number 43 at 23. Okay. All right, this is from the bonus episode where I was learning. Gib was teaching me how to play Minesweeper. Yes. I was learning. I was in the process of learning.
That episode was so frustrating to edit.
I'm sure it was if you know how to play. I figured it out though. I figured it out.
I
figured out how to do it, and I
taught you how.
Well, yes, but and with your help, I figured it out, and I did it. And you can watch me. You can watch me expand my mind in real time. I love that episode. I don't know if it was as bombastic as Munchie's the Chuck E. Cheese rant.
You know how you can like change the word in Wordle by just changing the date in your PC?
Yeah.
You could make
a
Wordle.
That was a voicemail last time.
Yeah, you could make like a Wordle competition. Like when you finish a word, you just change the date. And whoever does like 10 words faster wins.
Oh, actually,
but then I won't be able to do Wordle for 10 days.
No, but you do days
and you'll be
from
clean.
the past. Like,
I think you would.
When it started.
I think you would want to do it in the least guesses. I think you would take like 10 Wordles and be like, who can do these 10 Wordles in the least total guesses?
There are like other sites that like do the same thing as Wordle, but it's not one per day.
But it's not Wordle, so.
Yeah.
So who cares?
You need the IP.
But it's exactly the same.
You need the IP.
Right. Yeah. It's all about that IP. Anyway, let's listen to this voicemail. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh! I am the Minesweeper deity, and I think that you are bad at the game.
No, I learned.
Why is the Minesweeper deity a goat?
It's a goat woman, maybe.
Is it Toriel?
Dude.
Yes.
Sex? Question mark?
Yes. Sex? Yes. No, I'm good at the game now. I learned it. Next voicemail is called A Quick Question. There it is. Okay. We're almost done, by the way. We got 3 more.
Nice.
3, 2, 1, go.
Funniest compliment you ever got. Go.
Funniest compliment?
Funniest compliment?
Someone said they really liked that schizo girl once on a Pronon episode, and you know what? That's still the funniest one I've ever got. Yeah.
Wait, I actually do know the funniest compliment I got. Let me find it.
The funniest compliment I ever got is, I'd rather kiss you than kiss Paul McCartney.
That's pretty good.
I don't know if I can think of like a compliment that was funny somehow. I can think of compliments that were like upsetting to me because it's like a trait that I didn't want to have and that they liked.
God, I can't think of any compliments I found that were funny.
Almost as cute as my cat. Does that help? Almost as cute. I would never imply that anyone is actually as cute as my pet cat. My cats are very cute. Almost. Yeah, it's a pretty high bar.
I don't know if the compliment itself is funny, but it's from a funny person. Because they've tracked me down on the PCP, on the Drawcast, other places, and left comments like these. And I don't know
I love Oblivion Fall. I wish they were mine. They will be mine.
Oblivion, I think it's called a stalker.
Look, if they're an adult female, like maybe. But
I wish they were mine. It's like a conglomerate.
God, I can't think of anything. Sorry. I only get sincere compliments that are good because I'm so cool. I did I don't know if it's I did win. This is bizarre. I did win best dressed in my like high school yearbook in my graduating class.
Show up in nothing but slime. They could see all your junk.
Because I'm stupid. I just wore suits. I just wore suits all the time.
Why?
Because as like a quirky affectation that I did to be funny. I just wore suits to school every day.
That's so quirky.
And they won best dress.
Real Vincent vibes.
Yeah.
I wasn't actually well dressed. Like I just had some suits and I wore them. There were other guys who actually there was one guy I remember who was actually well dressed. He wore like a sweater, like a sweater vest and like button down like polo shirt like combinations. He was actually like a well dressed guy, and that guy should have won. But because I was not better dressed, I was more dressed. It was like how in the Oscars, you don't really get an award for best editing, you get an award for most editing. Like the flashiest editing wins.
It's why people like the high frame rate anime. It's not about the animation being good, it's about just having lots of it.
Yeah, my stupid joke wear a suit every day gimmick like attracted more attention than this guy's sweater vests, and so I defeated him. And I tried to learn a valuable lesson. No matter what you do in life, it'll never be good enough, and you'll never be rewarded for right. You'll never get your due. You have to. You gotta be a piece of shit. You gotta be a piece of shit if you want to win.
But stay hydrated.
Always stay hydrated. Okay, next we got two more. Next one is the PCP logo is actually good. And it's actually just an image. From afar, the new PCP logo actually looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, that fucked up one that they sent last week.
Well, everything looks good from afar.
If you can't really from far away.
Yeah, if you can't see it very well, it actually looks pretty good. It's true, I guess. Okay, last one. My girlfriend read something. 3, 2, 1, go.
PCP. I just wanted to say happy 300 episode.
Thank you.
If I made it in time, and if not, happy 301. That's also a cool number. So I was on vacation with my girlfriend last week, and I brought my Road to RADCON, which finally arrived because Ben learned how to write the number 3. We should all be really proud of him.
I misaddressed this guy's envelope.
She looked at the book and she said, "What is this?" And I tried to explain it's a book written by some podcast people I listen to. And she said, "Okay, I'm going to read it. I want to know what you're into." So she started reading it, and she said, "What the fuck is this garbage?"
They broke up.
Okay, but she started at the beginning, so she was reading Trixie's chapters, so that's not on me. If she wanted to know what it is, the book explains what it is on the back. You can just read the back of the book, and it says, so... I think she just can't read, because if she could, she would have known. There's a full explanation.
Yes.
Right there. So Road to RADCON is very funny. And it has cold Corona in it. And it explains the origin of the coronavirus. I've said too much. I've spoiled everything.
The front cover is really cool.
We are the reason people are dying. And yes, the front cover by Michi is awesome, of course. She's so good. Actually, I don't know if they're a girl. I don't know. I assume Michi's a girl because Michi sounds like a girl name. Because I knew a girl named Michi, or who went by Michi, but I actually have no idea. Okay, that's the last voicemail.
Oh my god, it's over. I can finally.
We've been going for what is this, like 4 hours now?
Yes.
Yeah.
4 and a bit.
Lol. Okay.
I'm going back to bed now.
I need to go eat.
I wanted to go back to bed. I wanted an hour ago. I wanted nothing more than to go. You know what? I'm over my hangover. I feel better.
Nice.
I feel fine.
Good for you, Ben.
I felt so shit this whole time, and now I feel okay.
Good.
I've been invigorated.
For you, Ben. I have work in
Thanks.
2 hours.
I have to go to a concert in like 4 hours. Be great.
Oh shit!
It was fun being on though. It was a good.
It was great.
You know what? I would wake up at 1 a.m. to do this podcast again.
Sorry about your geographical handicap. Sorry that the mail doesn't go to your godforsaken country.
I only wish I didn't have work today. If I didn't have work today, this would not be a problem. But I do have work today, so it's mildly inconvenient.
Just tell your boss. Just like drag yourself into work like unshaven and unkempt and
show
like,
them
what
Road
the hell?
to RADCon.
Like,
say,
what the
"This is
hell?
why."
What the hell happened to you? And you'll say, I was on a podcast.
Ben, no, I'm a cleaner and I'm the only employee right now. I have to get the work done before the building's open, and I'm the only one who can do it.
Are you like a Devu window cleaner?
No, worse. I'm a whole building cleaner. Which includes windows.
Tragic. Oh, so you're better than Devu.
I can vacuum, I wipe things down. I have to clean the gym today. It's gonna be fun.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweaty. Leave them a note on the bench press that says "Okay, sweaty."
I don't know if I can get away with being that passive aggressive.
After you wipe their salt stains up off the pads or whatever.
No, everyone who uses the machines has to wipe any touch points down.
Anyone got any last words before we conclude today?
Good night.
I think I'm good.
That's it?
Peace and love.
Not really.
Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Patreon.com/the Is it the Procrastinators?
Oh my god.
It's probably
No, Ben, it's patreon.com/the Drawcast. We have bonus episodes up, extended episodes up. Go give us some money, baby.
Yeah. Ben, it's been 300 episodes. You still don't know how the URL is.
And unlike the PCP, we'll pay our guests to be on when the Patreon earns enough.
Ben, and we also already pay our editor, and we keep that up to date. Our editor is regularly paid for the work he does.
How does that feel like?
Listen, it's Nate's fault. Nate's in charge of the finances. Complain to Nate. Complain to Nate.
Personal responsibility, Ben. You're the host.
Personal fucking responsibility. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess that's the end.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Check out the fucking February.
Hell yeah. Big Girl Squish on
and
Twitter.
300, 300 episodes. Yeah, 4 hours.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Peace and love.
I'm supposed to be